Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, heart, heart. Breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. 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 Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky. ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from the locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you all, one and all, I say, hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you once more. Here we are at the beginning of another exciting stream. Had to check the green screen real quick. I had to put that down yesterday for a meeting. I always feel very, very strange holding meetings with me in the black void of nothingness, or standing in front of a green screen. Both very, very weird. Anyway, that is fixed. It is good to be here with you, and I hope things are going just absolutely swell. Hello, Blue Lake. How's it going, Otoda? Pepper, welcome in. Hello to Axix. Silent, hello, friend. Hello, Jim. Hello, Thrumbo. Hello to Gelizar and Farinanthus, and everybody else. I'm scanning. Shade Tranquil, welcome. I need a background behind me that makes it look like a tornado. It could be fun. It could be fun to use the green screen for lots of weird images. That said, yesterday's meeting with my psychiatrist, and so I think if I were to do anything weird, he would write it down as a further symptom, and we can't have that. Yeah, that's actually the one big thing that happened yesterday is I met with my psychiatrist, and it was just fine, except for two things, one of which I need your help on. Not really, but we're modifying my medication just slightly, and the modification came with a warning, which is occasionally patients have a bad reaction to this one. The main symptom of the bad reaction is if the patient is unable to move their face, but does not know it. So he said, please ask your wife and anyone else who talks to you regularly to tell you if your face is moving strangely and does not match the affect you're putting forward. So if I'm saying like happy, smiley, fun words, and I'm frowning or just like staring dead ahead, please let me know. He said it's a very rare reaction, but it's one that he would worry about substantially. So it's fine, probably not going to happen, but it's so good to see you all today. I'm so glad you're here. This is great, isn't it? No good. Hello, Quinn. How you doing today, my friend? Hello, Bad Beat Bill. I should do a locker room or boardroom behind me. Yeah. It's definitely the case that a lot of other streamers have like interesting setups for their intro. I used to have some like just off-white background, like Resorty, and like here's some Resorty icons, and it felt too busy, and also it was far too bright. And so when I watched back my own VOD, it was just really, really bright and kind of upsetting. I said, okay, better than that is just like a plain black background. But maybe I should work on getting myself a better interest or better intro here that differs with the seasons and with everything else. Unfortunately, today's weather graphic would be very rainy indeed. I just sent Noms out into the Tokyo streets. It is very wet out there. And she's on her commute to work right now, walking over to campus. My commute today was totally fine. My commute today was from upstairs to downstairs. No rain on the way. Very good. Hello, Eddie. It's good seeing you. It's been a while for sure. Hope you're having a good day. Hope things are going well for you, my friend. Blue Link, it's good to see you. I need a Doppler weather map in the background. But why? Like, it'd be funny once, right? Here's Weatherman Resorty, just one time. That's a lot of work for one time. Maybe it'd be worth doing, though. Maybe. Hello, Bruno. Good to see you, friend. The other fun thing that came out of yesterday's psychiatrist meeting, my psychiatrist is an Englishman, and so we had our nice little meeting, chit-chatting back and forth about this and that, and doing surveys and answering questions, etc. And And then as the meeting was winding down, he said, "Do you have any other questions for me?" And I said, "This may be rude, but do you follow football?" Again, England lost terribly the other night. And he said, "No, I don't. I don't follow at all, but oh no, did the French beat us?" And he said it was such a crestfallen way. And I said, "Yeah, I'm sorry. England's out of the World Cup now." And he said, "Oh dear, oh dear. I'm an Englishman. I'm used to national embarrassments. See the royal family, after all." But the idea of the French beating us, a national disgrace. This poor guy, even though he does not follow sport at all, he puts losing the World Cup as worse than the royal family. So, it was a nice moment of interaction. Yeah, it's weird. Like, he's a very smart man, and the kind of person I would normally say would be my friend if we didn't have this particular professional relationship. But it's always funny when I can get him off on to talk about other topics and see a little bit about the person behind the prescription pad. All good, all good. Eddie, you're surprised to see me play Football Manager? Yeah, I play a lot of simulation strategy games. That's how I think about FM. It's not really a sport game. It's a strategy game. The season's going okay so far. We're about halfway through the season. We're just out of the playoff positions, and hopefully today we can get in the playoff positions and then stay there consistently for the rest of the season. But fingers crossed. We've had kind of a rough go so far with our goal scoring. We'll get to that soon. What else do I have for you all? Yeah, it's still break. It's absolutely great. Like, clearly during the semester, I have more stories for you all because I leave the house and go interact with other people. But during the break, it's nice to be able to stream a little bit longer, to hang out with you a little bit more, and yeah, all really, really lovely. Really, really lovely. So thank you for being here. Let's go ahead and change to this screen right here and go ahead and get today's game started. We'll then talk through what's been happening, what will be happening. I should mention again, we'll be doing Dwarf Fortress next week. Hope you have your countdown timers ready to go. Also, with all the ways I've built up our Dwarf Fortress playthrough, I can only imagine we're going to lose in the first few hours of playing. But it'll be fun. It'll be a good time all the way. Have we made any runs at the Cups? So we just recently got kicked out of one of the Cups. Which one was it? The Trophy, I think? We're Chesterfield. So we're a minor team in the National League. We've had some fun in the Cups and so on, but it is the case that we are pretty far down the tables and so unlikely to win big. But yeah, we were competitive in the FA Cup, and we are working on challenging for the FA Trophy. But it seems very unlikely we're going to go much farther on either one. You'll notice that our wage budget is in bad shape. This is because we returned to having a player on our side that we do not want. And that player is this guy right here, Danny Rowe, getting paid way too much money. We want him to go away. He's getting paid £2,000 per week as an emergency backup. He is like the 4th or 5th best striker on our squad, and we're paying him more than any other striker right now. So I want to get rid of him. I'm desperately interested in having him quit the team if possible. As of right now, he is considering his options, trying to decide what happens next. He's not been on our team at all so far this season. He's been loaned elsewhere, but nobody wants to take him back. So if we can't get rid of him in the next week or two, I'll most likely see if I can cancel his contract, pay him out a bit of money, and get rid of that wage budget. Because as you see, we are indeed spending, quite a bit over right now. I mean, it's not the end of the world amounts, but more than I'd like to. Cool. Hello, Italian. How's it going today? Good to see you. And this is Tishimanga. Tishimanga here is our number 1 striker, should be doing amazingly. But with that said, he has not been. So I think I want to give him a hard word. His performance in recent matches has just been kind of questionable. Bad enough that I've talked about maybe sitting him some. So we're going to go ahead and point the finger at him and say, you must play at a higher standard to be part of the first team. I can improve. I'll show I can be an important player for you. So he's positive, despite the fact I've told him I might send him somewhere else. I may not take good care of him long term, and the assistant coach has some other thoughts. So Tishimanga's game would improve if he didn't get into the opposition area whenever possible. So try to stay back a little bit more. Sounds good, sounds good. And then we have a match coming tomorrow against Aldershot. I believe last time we played Aldershot we lost by a decent amount. That was at home also. It was very early in the season, though, before our team had congealed, that's not the right word, had gelled fully. So hopefully now we do better against them, as they are just a little bit below us in the standings. We'll see. First, though, a press conference. Got to maintain my 100% press conference attendance rate. Aldershot have been performing above expectations. Well, good for them. Will I rest Jamie Grimes? Our recently returned from injury captain. He has an ability change here. What's he got? He's suffered a little bit. Now he's a good VNL player. Previously, he was appropriate for the league above, but he's getting a little older, getting a little injured, and kind of fallen down. If he can maintain the current level of fitness, we'd be totally happy, but I suspect he'll want to retire before too terribly long. Maybe we'll keep him on for another year or two. All right. Yeah, we'll probably go ahead and rest him if we need to. Can Tishimanga's handle all the criticism of his performance? This is the second or third time this season that Tishimanga's has been up as a player who's not doing his job. But he will improve himself, he will do well, and there's no issues. Important to put in a good performance soon. Oh, heck yes, Tishimanga's going to do great. Now, as you might remember, Enoch Asante is a character I thought about trying to sign early in the season. He went with Aldershot instead, and this has been a disaster because he ends up being one of the best strikers in our league. In 18 appearances, he has 12 goals. In the last 5 matches, he has an 8.5 overall form. This is ridiculously better than my number one striker. And the reason I didn't sign him is I already had a very good striker. This is in the preseason. If I could turn back time, I would definitely take Asante instead of Tishimanga, but what's done is done, and here we are. But if I could have this kind of production numbers from my striker, gosh, I would be happy. Let's actually do a quick comparison here. I'm actually really curious, how much better is he than Tishimanga? So he's slightly better at corners. He's slightly better at heading, which is a real deficiency of Tishimanga's game. He is better at long throwing, more brave, and better jumping reach. So really, the only way in which Asante is better than Tishimanga is in his heading game. Tishimanga is better on the ground, and so I really am curious if Asante is just pulling off all those goals with his head, or if, I don't know, some other defect in how we're using Tishimanga. Just not clear to me right now. So we'll see, but I guess I'm glad that I picked Tishimanga, giving his better finishing, his better penalty taking, his better anticipation and composure and all the rest, but oh, Asante, you got away from me. He's very good, etc., etc. Robert Massey Ellis takes charge of the match. Okay, this is our referee, and I don't recognize the name, but that we're being told about him probably means he made some major call against us in the past. So last time he officiated Chesterfield, there was no small measure of controversy. Will that happen again? No, we bear no grudges. I'll forget his name just as soon. If we win here, we go to the playoffs once more. That would be awesome, thank you. How important is Jimmy Keohane? He's great, thank you. Is Dobra going to be decisive today? Again, another very, very good player who just isn't quite meeting the form we need. He's young, though. He's still improving, though. He could be great eventually. We have a note from the assistant here. Dobra is training very well, shows sign he's making progress towards his true potential. So we do want to keep playing him. We want to keep playing him and see how exactly he improves. Furthermore, he's improved considerably, and he's now a Sky Bet League 2 winger, so he's better than the league we're playing him in. Surely Dobra will lead us to great things. So yes, we agree he's awesome. We'll make changes with this match falling so close to Wigan fixture. So we just recently lost against Wigan. That's unfortunate. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yesterday, someone asked why I go to every media conference in this game. It's this right here. Any place I see I can maintain a 100% A plus GPA 4, I'm going to do it over and over and over again. So yeah, as long as this thing is in the game, I'm going to every press conference. The idea of this slipping to even a 99 upsets me far too much. So hope you enjoy me reading the same questions and answers over and over again. We'll see how the players do in their training here. It's going to be good. Let's check the calendar real quick and see what comes on soon. So the FA Trophy 5th round draw is very soon. Yeah, we're playing against Field next. And this is a team we should be able to beat pretty easily as we're at home against them. So I may want to rest some of my starters, have them play only half a match perhaps before the upcoming match that I do want to win quite a bit. So we'll see. And then we have a team above us in the rankings, 2 teams above us in the rankings, and then a little bit weaker patch in the schedule against us. So hopefully we can pick up quite a few points next little bit, but there are no promises, no guarantees. We'll see. Okay, here's the opposition. It's a close contest between 2 evenly matched teams. Now, as we're away, I've often tried to use this counter-attacking tactic here, and how familiar is this squad with it? So the front end feels real good about it. The back end has got some questions. That said, these are not my normal starters, so it doesn't surprise me too much that they would be uncertain about it. If we stay with our main tactic instead, well, Clements doesn't really play that position. So let me go ahead and switch out Clements and Jamie Grimes. And he's much more familiar, much more comfortable. And then the normal starter on the left side is Lawrence Maguire, who again is kind of tired. Yeah, you do see we're in much stronger position on familiarity with here. The issue is just we have a kind of rotating midfield. Other than Hoti on the right-hand side, we've not been certain all season long who the starters are here. They're all just kind of middling, not super strong players, and so I'm kind of split on who should be our front row top tier player. We did pick up Elliot Goldtharp here as a player for the future. He's still relatively young, he's still not quite as good as the rest of us, but he's determined to be amazing, and perhaps in the case that we'll be able to help him out in that very soon. Alright, so I decided we're staying with the main tactic as before. Let's go see what the staff have to say. Hello, staff. Joe Maguire should go ahead and learn how to operate in the final third. It's a little more composure, better decision making, and old Joe here will win big. Yes, Joe Quigley, good luck. Jimmy Keahane would do well with better defensive training. Alright, happy to do that also. And then Danny Rowe should be taking free kicks. You understand that Danny Rowe will never, ever make an appearance on my watch. Except maybe off the bench. We'll see. Alright, Lawrence Maguire is no longer needed to get better at dribbling. That's fine. Danny Rowe, no. Danny Rowe, no. George Cooper, he is 100 years old in body, breaking constantly. He's transfer listed, but I believe no one will ever hire him on. You will recall that George Cooper was worth, I believe, £175,000 when the season started, and now he's worth almost nothing by comparison. So those of you who told me a long time ago that I should definitely have George Cooper sold before he breaks permanently, you were right. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Maybe Rowe's really good. All right. We'll bring Rowe in next time. Ross Fitzsimmons is not justifying his wage. So Fitzsimmons has done literally nothing this season. Just sat there as a backup chance. I mean, we're not paying him that much to be a backup, and he's fine. I guess the one hope if we sold him is we could bring one of our junior players up to take the backup role. As right now, my junior keeper is on loan, though, so I am going to keep Fitzsimmons around through the end of the season, and then we'll figure out what is what. Now that said, we could try to sell Fitzsimmons at the end of the season. Yeah, we could try to transfer him now with a mind towards he leaves at the end of the season. So we'll see. Two other concerns here. They want me to demote Maguire and Rowe. We continue skipping those for now. And then George Cooper is falling apart because of his injury. Where Liam Mandeville, a winger we're keeping for another year and a half or so, has been improving even more. You will recall that Mandeville and Jeff King have a good relationship together, so our right side is strengthening. Good job, Liam Mandeville. Awesome. Potential is being reached finally. Beyond that, we see that things are going pretty decent here. The squad is throwing their strength behind me because we've been here a long time. It's been like 3 months. Is that really a long time? I don't know. Danny Rowe is falling off again. He's now probably a star in the Vanarama North-South. Yeah. Kean Tansley's improving. I think he's someone I don't believe will ever reach our potential. So he's someone I probably want to sell before his contract runs out. Interesting. Joe Cook improving also. That's good. How long are you on contract? Not that much longer, so we might want to go ahead and sign him. The game, though, is encouraging me to transfer him away instead. No. I believe in my players. I keep my players all the way through. All right. David O'Hara should get a fine old coaching license. Not during the season. Also, David O'Hara is a philosophy professor that I met at a conference once years ago. He's a good guy. All right. Maybe we should hire Ellie Pritchard as a head physio. Actually, a normal physio. She's a 10. You recall right now that we have one of our physiotherapists at a 6, so this would be a good improvement. So sure, we'll offer her a job and see what is what. Hello, Pritchard. She wants $4.25 a week, and she's currently working for Kings Lynn, which is a team below us in the old pile. David's doing a side quest in Chesterfield. I mean, I think he's in his late 50s, early 60s, and he hikes mountains every summer break. He's in really good shape for a philosophy professor. So it's impressive to see. All right. This is the max I can pay her. I'll try to give her a little longer contract and see if she'll stay around with us. She will. So we'll see if she decides to stay with Kings Lynn or come to the big leagues. That's right. VNL is the big leagues. Wait, that wasn't a joke? Wait, which part? David O'Hara? No, he's a real guy. He teaches at some school in the upper Midwest. I can't remember which one, but no. I mean, I guess I can make that a joke. Let's see here. Joe Sabara. He's a philosophy professor, you know. No, David O'Hara's a real person. I don't know him personally. I met him one time. We had a very brief conversation, but I saw a paper he gave on Thoreau, I think. And it was very interesting. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Almost game day. Bournemouth defeats Norwich. Okay, Bournemouth's Premier Division. I no longer know who's in the Premier Division. I paid attention to that a few years ago, and now no idea. I think Norwich is also. Yeah, Norwich has been demoted. No. The David O'Hara in the game is not the same person as David O'Hara, the professor. I don't think. Maybe he does have a personal life I'm unaware of, but it seems unlikely. This is Michael Giassi. You'll recall that he has some potential, but has not been doing super well. He's in a bad mood, so we sent him somewhere else. He's now going to Auerbach in Germany, a semi-professional team. So he probably is not playing at the level he should be playing, but just to get rid of him for a while seems good. And are they paying for him? They're paying part of his wage. So about 40% of his normal wage and a little on top of that monthly fee. He'll get regular time playing. So Giassi, enjoy your time in Germany. All right, still some injuries. months and weeks and months. Currently Cooper's already out. Elliot Andrews already out. So Tyrone Williams and Manny Olecki are the characters who we need to be careful not to play this next match, I think. Good. Hello, Jim. You just threatened the board with resigning after losing 12 straight. They want to stay on good terms with you. I love that. Yes, this is my new strategy in the game. If ever the board disrespects me, I'm going to threaten to quit immediately. Losing 12 straight, though. I'm so sorry, friend. I hope things turn around for you real soon. What do we got? They're encouraging us to bring in the main squad. I do not want to do this because the next match is more important. I will let Tishamanga start. In order to see how he does, I am going to go ahead and have Danny Rowe on the bench. We will bring him in the second half of the match, and we'll see how he does. Probably pretty poorly. King, I'd like to not have the start. We'll give Shackelford the go instead. Keohane on the bench. Yeah, Jack Clark's not particularly strong in this position. He is better as an inverted winger on the right-hand side or a plain winger on the left. The Dobra can play both sides. Yeah. So straight supporting winger there. Dobra's an attack. That'll be nice. That'll be nice to see. All right, check the bench real quick. Goalkeeper, midfield. Too many midfielders. So I need a second winger. And I'll bring Whelan as long as the midfielder. So second winger is going to be... Oh, this is the problem with sending Gyasi away, is that he was the standard backup winger. And Cooper's injured, so it really is just a platoon of Mandeville and Clark back and forth. 3 people all we need. All right! Lawrence McGuire's not feeling super great, nor is Darren Oldiker. They'll be fine. Danny Rowe is back for the first time ever. In honor and appreciation of his long service, I think we should go ahead and give him a very low number. However, I have doubts about him, so I'm considering. Lucky number 13. Is 13 open, actually? Oh boy. All right, Danny Rowe, you're a cursed person. Have fun with number 13. Ollie Banks should have been picked, apparently. Well, we'll see how it goes. Hello, North Star. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Let's get to it. So Aldershot have been significantly better than us recently. A win here moves into playoff contention. Enjoy the match. Okay. We're going to go and put our hands together in a loving prayer. Enjoy the match. Nope. All right. Tishamanga. We're pointing the finger. I want finishing. He does not care. Midfielders, I want you to control the midfield. They agree. Defenders, make a difference. All right, we at least made our goalkeeper a little happier. He's the only thing standing between us and absolute ruin. Hey, they're playing a 4-4-2. We're very, very bad against 4-4-2s. And Asante's been absolutely on fire. So I guess we could ask a defender to permanently man mark Asante. We'll see if that's necessary as the match goes along. But at the kickoff, some nice slow passing to the opposition. Good. Good. All right, first 10 minutes, we're very low in possession. I do wonder why we're giving up 3 fouls already. Wow. And so far, offense is all Chesterfield, allegedly. Does that change right here? Oh, it does. It goes off Fryer's body, though. Useless from Aldershot so far. There's some joke about Aldershot taking shots. Ald meaning old. Davies squares up, boots it a mile away. He knows what he wanted to do. He's seen the Premier League players do this. He himself could not do it, though. Also noticing our defensive line's already pretty tired here in the 25th minute. We'll need to see how that continues. Hey, Tishimonga well on the field. Gives it to Clark in the middle, to Willick. Willick makes the attempt, giving the keeper a little bit of a try. Kind of weakly struck, unfortunately. Now Red or Reed down the field, over to good old Justin, single-named fellow. Good attempt at a takeaway. Davies across, there's Asante. Fryer makes the stop. Anytime I see Asante heading, I got some concerns. We should probably shout a kind word to the team. We're on the roads, we'll encourage them. Don't listen to the mean old comments from the opposition. Oh boy. Fryer misses the stop. It goes across the crossbar and then bounces away safely, happily, no concerns. Lawrence McGuire wants out already. We're going to ignore that for now. We'll change mine at halftime. No one is playing exceptionally poorly right now. Hope that continues. The 40th minute, a throw into Clark, back to McGuire. McGuire's the tired guy. Tishimonga can't beat that pass, unfortunately, so Asby Hammond knocks it down. We recover. Willick to Akinola. Akinola, pass in the middle. Tishimonga. Tishimonga is just not very fast and just not kicking well, and I think he wants to be transfer listed. I think he wants to be fired at once. He wants to be on vacation. He does not want to be playing football. There's the dangerous Asante. Just to the edge there. Fryer again with, I think, a save, but that may have gone out anyway. There you have it. At halftime, it's 0-0. We have not been playing terribly well, nor have they, though, so, we'll see. We'll see. Terrible possession, though. We got to find a way to work on that. And I wonder if we're giving up interceptions, or if we're missing our passes. We saw a bunch of missed passes, so I'm not quite sure. Hello, Slivers. How's it going? Thing one. McGuire's come out. Here comes Keohane. And then, though I'm not really confident in this, here comes Danny Rowe. Look at those 2 stars of glory. It is Danny's time. All right. We have to be better in front of goal. It is true. The wingers agree. Danny Rowe sits there staring dead ahead. I'm not going to give words to anyone in particular, except Tishimonga if I could. I don't know. I suspect Rowe's not going to do much, but I'm ready to be pleasantly surprised with him coming back from a long stint on loan. Clark to Rowe? Rowe to the opposition? Must be a deep strategy I don't fully understand, but that's okay. Hey, Rowe's there! Oh! A little speedier, old man, and he could have had a shot. But good to see things are coming up on the Chesterfield opposition. Rowe with some nice dribbling. The offense continues into the keeper. Are we shoot on sight? Are we shoot on sight right now? We don't want to be shoot on sight. We are. I'm going to go and take that off right now and let them choose how they want to engage with the offense. They're taking too many very, very weak shots, and that's just not okay. So I think that's a good change. Here's Oldeker with a direct free kick off the hands of the keeper. A very fine attempt, a very fine stop. Here comes a very fine corner. Clark delivers to Danny Rowe. Not quite there, unfortunately. I also wonder how tall Danny Rowe is. Let's check that real quick. 186, so a little above average. His heading is better than Tishimonga's. His jump is so-so. He's old and slow. So let's not change how crosses work. In the 56 minutes, Phillips to Partington. Davies to the outside. Justin is there for a cross, probably. Little pass to Asante. Asante dribbles out for no good reason. Davies is there off of Fryer's hands. The score continues to be level because of Fryer's effort almost exclusively. Fervier. Dobra slide tackles to give the ball away. Across again. Feels like we're running on knife's edge right now. The Chesterfield defense has bent but is not yet broken. Hey, Akinola, nice takeaway. Back to Cook. Cook for Akinola. Akinola way out to Keohane. Keohane runs the ball up the nowhere he does not. Over to Rowe. Hello, Scott. Exclamation point Chesterfield. The reason we're playing Chesterfield this time. It's good seeing you, though. Oh, there you go, Cook. There you go, Cook. Cook down to Rowe. Rowe to Fervier. Shackelford takes it away. Effiong to Justin. Here comes the dangerous moment. It's dangerous. It's in. Jaden Fervier. That tricksy Frenchman, possibly, with a really nice score. What do we see? We see Effiong took it away from Shackelford, I believe, and then Shackelford couldn't recover. Fryer had a little sit down there and did not quite figure it out. The story of why I picked Chesterfield, Scott, is that it is the team closest to Bolsover, and Bolsover is where Dennis Skinner's from. And he's old, but I think he's delightful. Alright, so Grimes is down to a 6-1, and Shackelford is down to a 6-4. So this one is clearly a failure of defense, not especially good offense. So what are we going to do to fix this? We have one sub left. Like, I really thought our defensive line was holding it together, but in the second half here, they've very much fallen off. And so I wanted to believe that by saying we need more goals, that would inspire the offense instead of telling the defense to be complacent. But like real shameful play. Now, our friend Jamie Grimes, hey, he just had a birthday. Happy birthday, Grimes. You were 31 not too long ago. Apparently has some good stats. Apparently looking pretty good. But just screwed up today. So this loss is on Jamie Grimes and Raheem Shackelford for sure. So do I have anyone who can come in for Grimes? Well, no I don't. Not even a little bit. Unfortunate. Well, Shackelford stays out there for right now. It's okay, folks. No pressure. Good stop, Fryer. Yeah, Fryer stopped quite a bit today. No super acrobatic stops, but at least we're still in the game. Hey, there's Clark. Clark sort of dithering his way. Rowe with a nice attempt right there, but everyone's a little bit sad that I told them it's okay, don't worry. Oldeker, though, is feeling single-minded. He knows full well that the one thing that matters is football. Glad to see we haven't changed positions in the standings at all. Oh boy. Things get more interesting when I hit the EFL. Are you saying I'm not having a good time now? Are you saying this is not interesting? I think it's interesting to curse at my players and to not be sure why they're playing so poorly. I mean, more substitutes would be really fun. It's of course the case, but I like to believe in my team. I like to believe the boys will figure it out, and wishful thinking. Wishful thinking is something I'm excellent at. As we head towards the end of the match here, we'll probably go a little more offensive, and I should just stay quiet right now. Hey, it's Keohane. Keohane working it forward all by himself. Over to Clark. Clark's the big crosser, gets there, and crosses to Rowe. Nobody gets it. Shackelford recovers to Rowe. Rowe! Alright, for the last 10 minutes here, we're going to get a little more attacking and see what's what. Yeah, Rowe's not bad, but Tishamanga could have made the exact same useless attack on goal. That's it. Very good work from Fryer there. And Shackelford really wants out, so he's asked for it, he gets it, and hopefully whoever's going there is going to do okay. Alright, Fervier, let's do it! Hey, Fryer another stop. Yeah, really, Fryer's the man of the match on our side. Oh, there's Dobra! No, there's not. Oh, goodness. Hey, it's Grimes. The captain with one nice header. To Dobra again. Dobra again, a very good crosser. Does not go for the cross. Instead, Akinola. Hey! Holy moly! It's Tim Akinola's first goal of the season. He's not playing in a goal-scoring position. He's not much of a goal scorer, but look at that! Look at that! Dobra to Akinola. Akinola just booped it to the corner. The keeper didn't expect that, and we're all square here. So with that, we'll return to our more balanced perspective and just hope we can play it out. Hope we can hold on with a draw. I'll be totally pleased with a draw here from the away position. But maybe we have a late game surprise. Clark to the middle. Gives it away. Hey, Akinola with another steal. Akinola really is turning up today. Come on, Grimes. Come on, Grimes. What are you doing, Grimes? What are you doing? Oh, it's Danny Rowe. Oh, Danny Rowe. Had he made that goal, Danny Rowe would have been our starter for the rest of the season. But he did not, and so he's not. Oldeker off to the right-hand side. Dobrik gets it forward to Oldeker again. Oldeker with a cross, possibly to Rowe. Oh, buddy. In stoppage time. Some lovely passing to the old man. The old man gets his walker out and stumbles forward. Even a blind squirrel occasionally scores a goal. Oh, Danny Rowe. Danny Rowe. Wow. Are we actually going to win this match? Last play of the match? There it is. Oh my goodness. I never thought it was going to happen. You never stop believing in Danny Rowe. Look at those nice numbers right up the center. That's a lovely, lovely spate of green, we'll call it. They're saying Danny Rowe is the best performer out there. I think he got lucky, all things considered, but I think we're going to start him in the cup match. Does he like big games? Does he have any feeling about big games at all? Or enjoys big matches? We'll give him the start then, even though, look at all these reds. Look at all these awful, awful reds. Who has potential? Not Danny Rowe. All right. That was a good win. You didn't really deserve it, but everyone's having a good day. Danny Rowe is very happy. Oh, Danny Rowe. What's the Rowe slander? I'm sorry. You can't argue with the results. And look at that. We jumped over 2 positions, currently in 7th position on goal difference, and very, very close to be able to get to mid-playoff contention. Not going to win the division, but if we can just put together a couple more wins, we'll definitely be in the right spot come the end of the season. That was a great match. The player of the match, though, was Corey Jordan, one of their defensive players. No surprise there. Their defense was very, very strong today. Chesterfield had been disappointing. You understand that we just won a match? All right, Danny Rowe. We're going to give you a kind word about last game. You came off the bench. You did what you're supposed to do. Well done. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. That's right. Danny Rowe knows that he's older than we are and better than we are, and we're the new guy here. We're back in the playoff places. It's great. What did it take for us to grab victory from the jaws of defeat? Well, it's Danny Rowe, having only 39% possession. Oh boy. What are my feelings on Danny Rowe's late winner? Row your boat. We'll see if the old man's retirement can float. I don't know. Was Corey Jordan good? Gosh, he was great. Tim Akinola, was he good? Oh, this question actually, should we make the deal permanent? I mean, there's no way we can afford him. I think the only way we afford him is if Arsenal decides they don't want him, and he very much wants to be here. I kind of thought unkindly of him early in the season because he kept acting like he was too good for our league. But maybe he's happy being here, and I mean, we're not going to be able to keep him, but we'll say, sure, we'll see what happens. I've used a staggering 28 players this season. It's been a lot of injuries. That's how it goes. Why does my team play this way? I enjoy it. Do players to play in many roles? Of course they do. Good stuff, good fun. And big match coming up real soon. We don't have a day off, do we? Let's check the training real quick and make sure we have a day off. Oh, you know what? I actually overloaded this intentionally. I recall this now. Yeah, this is intentional just so we can be as best as we can ahead of the match. Danny Rowe is bad in training. That's okay, though. The man can do no wrong after that first win. Or first goal, rather. Yeah, it's strange to think we may end up having to go to a third or fourth string striker just to win matches. Alright, post-match analysis. We weren't better, but we won anyway. Under a lot of pressure the whole match. Yep, all true, all true, all true. Also, I need to change the main tactic over to not use shoot on sight anymore. Yes, good. And if Danny Rowe's actually getting the start, we want to be doing mixed crosses, or actually floated crosses, as he's pretty good on heading. So we'll do that. And yeah, bring Tishimonga off the bench probably. Cool. Alright, here's the opposition. They're very good off the ball. They're very good at shooting at long range. However, their goalkeepers are pretty bad. So usually when I see bad goalkeepers, I put shoot on sight, but it went so poorly last time that we're not going to do that. Hey, Willy Wonka, hello friend. Well, to all the friends, new and old, thanks for being here, hanging out with me. It's a lot of fun playing video games, a lot more fun though with some friends hanging out and encouraging and cheering on the squad and all the rest. What do we see here? So, close contest. They are league below, but probably pretty good. And Clements training. Bailey Clements, this is the young left back, star of the future. His mentoring group's less desirable characteristics had an effect. So I've not looked at, I've not looked at the mentoring groups in a very, very long time. Let's go ahead and do that real quick and see what might be falling apart. Hello, everyone. So Bailey Clements' group is fairly determined throughout. I'm surprised to see that that's a negative effect. So Bailey Clements may have been determined before and now is only fairly determined. So we'll see. And then do any of the other younger players have problematic? No, these two youngsters, determined all the way. Bunch of balanced folks, yeah, middle-aged balanced folks, and so can't really change their personality. Yeah, everyone seems good. Nothing problematic yet at all. What? Young Kian Jenkins has gone from Swansea to Connors Quay. A player we talked about signing a long time ago, but not yet, not yet. Taurus is going to Chelmsford. Alright, or Chelmsford. C. Helmsford. This guy right here is going to the Southern League. That's fine, though. He's 17 years old. I think he'll get regular play there. Is that true? Fringe player. Yeah, this is a little unfortunate. We want him to get regular starts. I think yesterday, though, we decided that it was better for him to get some play with stronger players than constant play with weaker players. Who knows if that's true? Hey, Jack the Stripper. You always thought about getting this game. If you like strategy games, even if you don't like football too much, it's a really, really fun game for sure. Unfortunately, Ellie Pritchard, we tried to sign. She decided to stay at her current club. Gave full consideration, but being a reasonably simple decision to make. So maybe we should have offered her more money. I could go ahead and... We have no money. I could go ahead and ask the board to raise the wages for our staff as a possibility of attracting other stronger staff members. We'll probably wait till the off season for that, but something to keep in mind. What league? The Vanarama National League of England. It's the 5th league. Let's see. Premier, Championship, 1, 2, us. 5th league. There you go. This is a game hard to get into. You love football, but you've never played this game or any like it. So if you're someone who's willing to learn how to play games from YouTube videos, there are a lot of really, really good specialized tutorial videos made by a person called Zealand. And he's incredibly good at the game and really understands the mechanics and explains them well. Now, I've never watched any of his videos. People have told me about them over and over again. I just push buttons, and I read all the pop-ups, and I try to understand what works. And if I lose matches, I'm fine with it. I do not mind if I get fired from teams. Like, I'll put it on Big Show, like, oh, how can you do this to me? I hate Kettering forever, this kind of thing. But I'm a player who just wants to have fun, and losing can be fun too. As long as I understand why it's happening. And so, yeah, I think if you enjoy football and you like strategy games, if you're enjoying watching me play it, then I hope you might enjoy playing it yourself also. But it's always hard for me to say, like, you will definitively like this game, you will definitively not like this game. It's hard to say for sure. All right, so they're encouraging me to bring in the majority of my starters again. The only issue is that Grimes, the captain, has not been playing well. So I agree that Clement should play instead. And we're going to make all these changes, and then I will give Danny Rowe the start. And we'll see how angry our team is over that. We'll see. All the reading got to you after a while? Yeah. You can skip the press conferences if you want to. But at the same time, there's still a lot to read in the email box. It's a game that I can definitely play for 6-7 hours straight, and time just goes. But I could see how it's also one you might want to take in some small sips, play for an hour or so, and then come back to it after a while. Yeah. You need a new challenge. Everybody tips for a new save. I'm sorry, I know nothing about this game. I'm sure someone in channel has awesome ideas for good starts. But really, I picked teams this game based on the dumbest possible reasons. Like, I think their logo's cute, or they happen to be from a place that George Orwell wrote about, right? So I don't really know what teams are fun to play other than that. All right. Like I said, we're not going to yell at old Danny Rowe. We got to yell at Grimes, though. He's the captain. We're going to have to make a hard decision very soon on if we try to keep him around or get rid of him. And I don't know. Right now, though, we do need to warn him hard for playing very poorly in last match. The last game, you come here, big boy. You're trash. Oh, I pushed the tackling button. I think you'll find my tackling stats were superb. Maybe you should take a trip to the opticians. What? How dare you? I guess I should have pushed like you were bad at defense in general as opposed to tackling was no good, but your tackling, regardless of good or bad, doesn't make up for your poor performance. I apologize if I spoke out of turn. That's right, you may be the captain, I am the admiral. Wow. Jamie Grimes, I think you just made your decision. I think I was considering keeping you around for next season, but it's time for a youth movement. It'll be difficult to find a club that can accommodate my wage demands. You do understand this means we are overpaying all of our players. We'll deal with you in the offseason, brother man. Akinola, though. Good job, little buddy. And then Liam Mandeville, always doing well. What a hero. Good. Oh, you didn't play last game, but good training. Good training, boss. Appreciate that. And then note from the staff. Landeville, that's right. Mandeville has been improving over the past few players. A leading player for the VNL. He's definitely getting the start this time. For sure. And he's arched on our full year. Delightful. And then fan favorite Michael Okochi is, he's trying. He's the center defender of the future. And actually she's doing center defender, not stopper, instead just straight defend. All right. Let's give him a kind word on his training. Well done. Oh, when I hugged him, when I put my arm around him, he got very pleased for a moment. Poor Okochi just doesn't have a strong father figure in his life. That's why he comes to Resorty. All right. We did do penalty kicking today because this one may well go to extra time and such. It's good. Okochi, I believe Okochi has played in the Under-18 Cup, so he's not available for us today. That's fine. Hello, Okochi. Improving the footballer, better in heading, better in positioning. He's benefited from individual training focus, progressing well, performed especially well in training. Good job, Bucko. Look at that heading coming to a respectable 5. Love it. When you choose teams, shadowing, you're a graduate of Michigan State, and in the VNL, you play as the Spartans. Yeah, I totally get that. I think players have a lot of different reasons for playing certain teams. I'm guessing there's some who especially love like Liverpool, and so they play as Liverpool and get to play as their favorite characters. And I know there are some streamers who will absolutely use a random selection, like set certain criteria and then pick a random team. And I love the different ways people choose their teams in this game. I'm guessing the devs keep track of what team is the most played. I'm guessing it's probably like Man City, Man United, something like that. But I like that we get to play the lower league teams. All right. Give me Danny Rowe. They're encouraging us to go shooting on sight because of the weaker keeper. I don't trust Tishamanga. However, Tishamanga's not starting, so okay. Here we go. Where is Danny Rowe? Where are you, buddy? Oh, he's cup locked. I'm so sorry. I can't actually use Danny Rowe because he played for his lone team in the cup. Sorry, Danny Rowe. In that case, no shoot on sight. Gotta start Tishamanga. And then quickly on the bench, good. The captain is not going to come. He was very rude to me. Joe Cook is the backup center defender. I do want to use him instead. And Iahane, I'm not going to give this start to. I do want him on the bench, though. Then who has not gotten starts recently who could do well? Yeah, Whelan's not going to start in a long time. Also, why is Dobra sitting? Gotta fix that. Dobra gets the start. Clark gets the bench. This is our A team. This is our A squad all the way. Oh, cool. You're boring and you play a team for the city you're born in. I think it's very common. I think it's very, very common, and it's fun. You click this stream expecting a local lad. Would it surprise you to learn that I've never been to Chesterfield? Yeah. Never once. Didn't even know the city existed until I picked the team for this time. All right. Don't know what this means, but I need to change my crosses back since no roads tonight. Fernandes, you're the worst, or not the worst, sorry, other one. You're the best assistant manager of all time. I was thinking that my assistant manager was terrible, and it came out as Fernandes, you're terrible. I'm very sorry. Yeah, we do want to go back to the low crosses for Tishamanga instead. Crosses are when a player on the outside attempts to get the ball into a scoring position in the middle. Low crosses means they try to kick it on the ground. Floated crosses means high in the air for heading. Whipped means like weird angles that's hard for the defenders to deal with. And then mixed means all of the above together. But yeah, very good call on that for sure. There's the team. How do y'all feel about it? The dressing room disagrees. They don't say why, but don't you worry, team. Don't you worry. Should you play as a Build a Nation or a Journeyman? I have no idea, Willy Wonka. Maybe someone in chat can give you some advice. My advice, though, when it comes to choosing a playthrough is just get a coin and get flippin' and see what the universe wills you to do. Pump the fists. All right, we pump the fists. Home advantage. Go fight, win. Joe Fryer loves it. Probably because the captain is fully benched. I wouldn't doubt it. He definitely spoke rudely to me, though, and I'm a very petty person. Like, I am ready to indicate that. I'm ready to indicate that if you disrespect me, you don't ever play again. Grimes on the bench for the rest of the season. You don't use any coins? Okay, pick a number, Wonka. I am holding a number underneath the table right now. If you pick a number that is higher than it, you're going to be doing the Journeyman save. A number that's lower than it, you're going to do the other one. Pick a number, any number. Between 1 and 10, of course. How do things go? That's a fun little song of playing. A little bouncy. What do we see? What do we see? Picked a 5. My number was 2. So you picked a number higher than it. Have fun doing your Journeyman save. Happy to help. Randomness from Resorty. Hey, wheeling for Tichimanga. Tichimanga scores. Were you on sides? Hey, he was. So missed interception there. Hoti with a very nice, well, nothing. Willick to Whelan. Whelan gets it forward. He wasn't on sides all the way. Tichimanga shows up. All right, I'm sorry I threatened you with Danny Rowe, but that's a great start. First 15 minutes, already ahead 1-0. I don't want to say we're absolutely going to win this thing, but if we keep playing that way, you know it's nice. This is not nice. Run defense, run. Oh boy! Oh boy, a bit of a firecracker here at Technique Stadium. Oh, instant reply from AFC Field. Oh no, so this felt dangerous already. The defenders managed to get there in a hurry, but yeah, Sharman beats... Who dat? That's probably Williams. I can't see his number. That's 12, I think. Are you 12? What's your number? Where's your number? I see a 12. I'm looking for numbers. Willie Walker, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Oh, you can see him here, can't you? Tyrone Williams. Tyrone Williams. So you're the best defensive player we got out there. And, you're the one who had a chance of stopping that thing. Mistakes made. We're not going to yell at you yet. We're going to demand more out of the squad, though. Oh, everyone loves it. Big smiles across the team. Big smiles equal big plays. Hey, off of Davis's body for no good reason. Apparently offsides all the way. That's good, that's good. On down the field. McGuire takes possession to the middle field W's. Hoti boots it forward to Tichimanga. He's on sides, and he almost scores. No, he's offsides. Good thing I'm not the assistant referee. I can't see these things well enough, but that's good. That's good. What are you doing? Fryer with an amazingly acrobatic catch. Fryer still big, happy. Shameful Williams touches the ball, probably cursing it forever. There's little Dobra. Look at little Dobra go. Belchubin give away the ball. McGuire boots it forward to Tichimanga. Weird angle. Off the keeper. More corners, more good. Sandy Man, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Here comes King. Here comes nothing. I think my corner strategy may be very questionable still. I think we've scored, I don't know, 2 or 3 times all season off of corners, and I think the big problem might be that Tichimanga's not tall enough to do any headers. Hey, big thanks for the follow also. Appreciate all you new followers. Glad you're enjoying this poor Americans nonsense. Jeffrey's back in the corner there. Big cross. McGuire heads it away to Weston. Weston off the body of Tom Whelan. Will take the corner instead of the goal. Let's see what the opposition can do with the corner. Maybe we can learn some from them. They do about what we do so far. A lot of passing, not much action. Defensive line switching back and forth, getting back nicely. King gets the ball. No worries, no doubts. Absolutely fine. Seeing Willick is not playing terribly well in defensive midfield right now. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Oh. It looked nice, but Dober does not understand the offsides rule. Those times when it looks really strong, and then just offsides. Alright, so it looks like we missed one huge opportunity a while back. I don't know what moment that was, but that's terrible. That's terrible that we didn't get a second score. Nonetheless, we are playing significantly worse until this moment than the opposition. Hody has not been able to keep up with his pressing intensity. We haven't really changed any of our settings and the tactics, so I'm not quite sure why he's complaining over that. But we did say that our defensive midfielder is struggling a little bit. That 6'5" is okay, but let's see. Oh. What's his bucket from Arsenal is not available. This does change things a little bit. So the defensive midfielder we have available is good old Jimmy Keohane. Plays every position in the back end. Hey Phil, are we gonna break a draw streak this time? I think we already won one today. I think we may have won an earlier match, but no one's playing abysmally. So I think we're just gonna leave it as it is and then come back to it after a while. As I said before, I worry this one may go to penalties. And so, pushing buttons leads to problems. It may go to penalties. I want to be very, very careful that we don't accidentally bring our best players out too early. Chishimanga recovers almost, not quite. That's all right though. They were the last ones to touch it. Amounts to absolutely nothing. So Dobra and Whelan are looking a little anxious there. Let's give them the old calm down. Everyone else gets very angry, says, I'm not upset. How dare you tell me what to do with my emotions? And they tell us to go sleep on the couch tonight. Rough. The Charmin man delivers to old Walker. Walker back to Conlon to Houghton. And Fryer just stands there watching it go by. Not a concern in the world. So we've had more shots on target than they have. Also some requests for Maguire to come off. Not yet, sorry. Dangerous position here. Maguire heads to nobody. I think my entire team is very, very bad at heading. I don't think I have a single player who really stands out as being good at heading, other than my backup striker, who's slightly above average. Uh-oh. Well, that part where we said we might go to penalties. All right, the home field advantage is doing absolutely nothing. What went wrong there? So Fullerin just beautiful into the middle. Fryer can't save them all. Okay, what are we going to do? So Willock is to blame on that, it seems, and he just got to come out. So Keohane comes in to play yet another position. And I'm considering moving some of the roles to slightly more aggressive ones. Yeah, not how we normally play, but I think moving some of these a little bit more aggressively could be good. Changing tactics mid-game always feels kind of bad. And unfortunately, Keohane is the only official left defender we have. And so moving him into the midfield is not super great. We'll call this one questionable coaching decisions with Resorti. Let's go and bring... Now I'm going to leave Mandeville out there a little longer. The one nice thing about losing in regular time is that we are not going to have players need to be rested. Alright, let's go a little more attacking also. Demand more of them all. Alright, here we go. Right back, King. Don't waste time. Make a perfect shot here. To Kia. Oh, off the crossbar. Oh, King panics and kicks it away. Why are we so bad at heading? That's what I want to know. Tishamanga, you've had your opportunities. You're tired. You're fired up, but I got to bring Joe quickly in. And then Dilber's looking pretty tired now. I need you to leave it all out there, brother man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do I watch the World Cup? Some. As I said before, I had some conflicting feelings about the World Cup, and I've watched 2 matches so far. But yeah, it's all fun. Oh, Mandy Lacrosse. Not quite. All right, I believe we're going home. I guess we already are home. Offsides again. Offsides again. All right, here's the last opportunity. King forward misses everybody. That's the match, folks. So there we go. Out of the cup, out of the trophy. I do wonder if I brought Quigley in a little bit too late. Yeah, I wonder if I brought Quigley in a tiny bit too late. And yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Willick just did not do well. Do you dislike big games, or? No, he's inconsistent. I fully expect we'll be seeing filled in the VNL next season. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. New YouTube series, questionable coaching decisions with Resorti. This entire playthrough is questionable decisions with Resorti. All right, I'm embarrassed. No, I don't want to be cruel. We weren't good enough. I'm big angry. We weren't good enough. We must improve. So do you want to be ironic? Do you want to be disappointed dad, or big angry guy? I mean, all right, throw in the water bottle. First time this season. You love it. I love it. Also, as you well know, the Nalgene company, no matter how your Nalgene bottle breaks, even if you misuse it, they will send you a new one. A couple years back, my wife put some very hot water into her Nalgene bottle, and it snapped the bottom off. And as you see there, they'll give us a new one. We're going to throw the water bottle and see what happens. Shame on you all. They all hate us. Boo. Okay. Let's see if we get in trouble with the bosses for being cruel to our players. Shame on you all. All right. Weston gets one over on Chesterfield. Tom Walker, a left winger, did very well. We've been eliminated. Great disappointment, because we had a shot at winning the trophy. So let's see what the bosses have to say. We failed at challenging for the FA trophy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm going to say, like, in some respects, we didn't get a great first round draw, but yeah, so still a C+. It is the case that we're still stable in our job, but everyone's a little disappointed. No one's feeling great. Oh well. We pick our heads up. We look to the future. We see how this is going to go. I should probably give him a day off, shouldn't I? The border, however, disappointed. I'm sorry? Why this however? The border, however, disappointed. I've failed to achieve one of the objectives out in the club's vision. They acknowledge there's still a chance of success for this season. Yep. They weren't much better than us. They've won. We're under a lot of pressure all match long. The first half wasn't great. The second half wasn't great. Our worst period between minute 1 and minute 37. So I don't entirely know how to make sure that momentum is on my side. I worry if we need to play more aggressively, we'll just give up the ball a whole bunch. But we did very well just after halftime, and past that, not so much. Do I actually teach dance? Clearly. Can't you see me as being a person who is in control of his body and understands how to move? Clearly. Conceded a bunch of shots inside our penalty area. What's our defensive line look like? The standard throughout. I don't know. What does trigger press mean? Tell me your story. Increases the likelihood of the team triggering the press 2 more often. Press 2. What is press 2? I don't know. They look to disrupt play more often than not. So getting in there as opposed to hanging back, I think. Yeah, I guess this is us being more defensive than we need to be. Let's make a change. Let's make a change and see what happens. And we were going to stay with no instructions here. So playing for set pieces that are not getting us goals may not be worth doing. I don't know. All right. Hello to Oliver Wilde. Having failed to achieve targets, where are we on the long term? We'll try hard, blah, 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 blah. Am I truly happy with the direction the club wants to go? I mean, it's going great. We're winning well, no concerns. And other lies we tell ourselves. Oh yeah, day off. Day off. Gotta do that first. Hope we don't get fired. Alright, so this day right here, we're gonna make 1 period of recovery. The team hangs out and chit-chats while they're working. And then, oops, we can change them here. What do I teach? You have to guess. Maybe it is dance. Maybe it's, I don't know, art. Maybe I'm someone who teaches the arts of spirit reading and crystal balls and such. Now, you have to guess, and I'll say the truth of it after you've guessed. We're at home again. So I'm going to work on offense a little bit. Clearly the art of footballing. That's right, I'm a gym teacher. I get out there with my boys and say, hey boys, I don't understand tactics, just play hard, kick hard, and we'll surely win. Surely. Whoops, we need to have a match. Tactics there, match review there. Good stuff. Hey, under 18's won again. Defeating Kettering Town. Love it. A heroic display from our young Chesterfield goalkeeper. All right then. This is our secondary youth goalkeeper. So he's probably not going to be all that good long term, but what are his stats looking like? Decent determination, questionable work rate, very low stamina. However, good hands, fast reflexes. You know, one never knows. One never knows. Alright, so Notts County are currently in 5th position, so just above us. If we win this one, we will definitely be climbing our way up the standings. Do I actually teach art? I do not teach art. I know how to draw stick figures, and that's about all, unfortunately. I teach philosophy and political theory. It's a good time. We enjoy ourselves. Yeah, I wish I knew more about art. I wish I'd tried harder in my art classes in my youth. I think I didn't fully understand what they were asking for. Like my very first art teacher ever was this guy who would say things like, "It's not about moving your hand. It's about seeing with your hand." I'm sorry, what? What? He would put on smooth jazz for the entire class every single day. And he'd say things like, "You feel those improvisations? You gotta improvise." Like, I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? No, Willy Wonka, for the last time, I teach philosophy and political theory. Now, when we play Oxygen Not Included and people come in and say, do you teach engineering? Then I think they're making fun of me. So, yeah, had that starting professor, teacher rather, said, just draw a line like this and then paint some colors, I would have known exactly what I'm doing. But, yep. No money still. I don't think we're going to go up a league, unfortunately. Aldernham made an offer to Watson. Hello, Watson. This is a keeper. We've talked about trying to find a new backup keeper. This guy clearly would not be it. He's good enough for being a starter, it looks like. But I'm sure in the offseason we can find someone from a lower league who would be glad to sit and watch football here. We haven't asked the board for anything recently, but I suspect it's the case that if we ask them for anything, they would just say no. So, fine. All right, 2 home matches against stronger teams. I hate to say I'll play for a draw and be very happy with a draw, but that really is the case. Really is the case that we'd love to win, but if we don't, that's okay. Barely hanging on. Yeah, so Notts County and Aldernham. If we manage to beat Notts County, we'll then definitely climb. If we could win twice in a row, pretty fancy. Would someone please type what I teach in chat? I think I'm being trolled right now, but I still want to be a helpful guy, don't you know? Don't you know? Helpful guy. Alright, so my assistant manager is encouraging me not to schedule quite so much training, but I just want to believe that if we train harder, not smarter, then we'll do well. Yes, classical ballet is what I teach. Good job, folks. Good job, folks. The trophy continues, unfortunately, without us. Thank you, Sally. Thank you for being an actually helpful chatter. Maybe the system manager should have the team get 30 more laps. That's right. If any person questions my judgment, they either get fired immediately or they have more work. Hey, even match. That's great. So they have strong passing, good tackling. I think we may have drawn against them last time because I don't see a win or a loss here. Notts County's passing numbers are huge outliers. Wow. Lots of passes, very accurate. Where are we? This is us. Few passes, very inaccurate. Huh. That's no good. I think there's a way I can see how my passing stats measure up against the rest of the league. Where is that? I think it might be in the league page. Okay. So we see here, pass completion. This is just most of. And we are most of nothing. That's on goals and such. Okay, maybe there's a deeper... Here we go. So, final third passes for. This is just a raw number of how many passes. That's not what I need. Passes completed. Yeah. So the team we're up against here is the best in the league at passing. They maintain really high possession because of that. We, on the other hand, are quite a bit lower. Again, this is numerical. I care about pass percentage more. And so 86 versus our 69. Yeah, that's not good. Possession only 45. Gotta work on that, folks. Gotta work on that. So maybe we should change our tactics over, not tactics, our training over to have a day or two focused more or less entirely on passing. Now, I do have a tactic that is passing into space, so not directly to the person. I'm gonna turn that off and see if aiming at the person is better for us. I think what I liked about passing into space is like I can very much imagine our wingers crossing into open space, the striker coming forward and scoring. I'm guessing what's happened more often is the wingers have passed into space and then Tishamanga is just not caught up to the ball and the opposition's taking it over and over again. So make a little modification here and see what happens. Were Tishamanga scoring more often on that kind of play, we'd keep us on, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes for sure. Okay, little changes. My poor team is very confused about what's happening out here. Don't you worry, squad. I believe in you. Raheem Shackelford improving a little bit. Good in our league. Might end up being good in the league above. And yeah, we'll give him a little kind word on that. Firm arm around. He stares dead ahead as I put my arm around him, just staring. Why are you touching me, man? What are you doing? We're not friends. You pay the paychecks. I give the assists. Keep developing. Oh gosh, I've done absolutely nothing to warrant that praise. Fine. He's improved, but he does not want to hear he's improved. Oh well. Why can't they accept my love? That's what I want to know. Clearly, I just am trying to be a loving coach. They're encouraging me to bring Jamie Grimes back in again. Bring Akinola back in again. Akinola clearly should have been playing last match, and I did not do that. So we'll see. Hey, we're the favorites. We probably shouldn't be, but hey, we're the favorites. Under 18s can't play tomorrow. That's fine. We'll let the kiddo go down and play for the youth squad. Hello, press folks. What questions do you have for me? Luke Williams and blasé about this match. It's one match among the many matches. Do I want revenge against Notts County? I guess that means they did beat us last time. But yes, I believe in our chances. Do we attack? Oh, of course we do. How injured is Manny Olecki? Yep, 2 more weeks. He'll be back soon. A defeat here means we fall down the playoffs. Well, we're going to win big. Don't worry. My preference for counterattacking football. Oh, really? So I'm always really struck when the media tells me what my tactics are. Like, I know one of our tactics is explicitly counterattacking. I thought that our main tactic, though, is something else, like modified wing play. I didn't realize that was counterattacking. All right, media, you tell me things. How will our clash of tactics work out? So counterattacks versus high possession. We're going to do well. What do I think about Notts County's possession game? I like possession also. We'll try our best. Do I fear them? Oh, of course not. We're real good. How do I feel about Alan Devonshire at Maidenhead? No rumors. What are my thoughts on Torquay playing well? I think we're against them pretty soon. They're a lot of fun to watch. I don't know. What we got? I tend to press possession-hungry Notts County. Is that true? Is that true? Williams says he appreciates personal praise. My players deserve it more than I do. That said, we have a good relationship with another manager. Let's check our friendships. Does anyone like me yet? Here's me. Whoops. John Askey knows a little bit. Luke Garrard is distant to me. Hello, John Askey. He's the manager at York. Apparently went out and had a drink one time. Sounds good. I always feel bad when our friends are people I don't know. Oh, Danny Rowe. Oh, Danny Rowe. He's pessimistic. It's okay, buddy. You're going to turn up. You're going to do well. Holy cow. His children are training so well. Pat him on the shoulder. Good job, bucko. And Akinola's done well. Joe Fryer, again, showing up in a big way. This keeper trying so hard really warms the spirits. Okay. We're the top match of the day. Everyone wants to see this one. Is on the television. Are we on the old TV today? That's in competitions. Nope, in schedule rather. No. Match of the week, not on the television, unfortunately. We had 2 nice TV matches, but everybody wants to watch Wrexham. Nobody wants to watch Chesterfield. Now, the season's running short. We've scrolled down all the way, and we can see everything that's left there. So the one very nice thing about being out of the trophy and being out of the cup is that we have slightly less packed schedules. So our players will get a little bit more rest, and we have more time for training also. That'll be nice for sure. But these packed weekends are rough for us. When viewing a profile of a player, we can look at his training history for the past 12 months. Might be good. Hey, the under 18s did well. Who's this? Sayu Bamba. Sayu Bamba played pretty well, allegedly. He's high in determination still, though. That's good, kiddo. And so he's been impressed. Maybe he'll keep on improving. Yeah, maybe. To the match. To the match. They're encouraging me to press more often. So I haven't done any instructions the entire season. We'll do instructions for the first time and see what happens. Oh, look at all that friendship. Look at all these teammates working well together. All good. All right, Banks has no idea what he's doing out there. Is anybody more familiar? No, not the people we have available. The one big pickup we need this offseason is a new defensive midfielder. Someone who's like really quite strong would be great. Or we could not play with a defensive midfielder, I suppose. Yeah. All right, where's the old man? Hello, old man. You go in for Quigley. Quigley's actually not played at all recently. I might make Quigley start next match, possibly. Let's put away the players who are not available. Cool. Whelan is not going to start recently. Our morale is looking kind of middling. We could try to talk to each and every player, bring them in one after another and talk about their training and last game and all the rest, but I don't know. Here comes McGuire. Hayden on the bench. All right, we'll see how this one goes. Good luck. Everyone's feeling okay. Everyone's happy who's playing. Decent mentality as we get started. Looking forward to a Williams masterclass. You recall 2 matches ago, Williams gave up a score. So use home field. Pump the fists. Do it. Oh, fine. Why do I get so excited and they just stare at me? They need to trust me more, hopefully. All right, still a lot of fans showing up. So despite the fact we're not having the best of seasons, we have some decent fans who are coming and cheering. Hopefully we can impress them and there'll be more season ticket holders next season. But first, let's see what it goes. Right, it's to Bajrami to Francis. Over the top. Whew. That's the kind of pass into space I was hoping for on my squad, but this hasn't really happened. Hey guys, Fire, what standard are we in the league? We're in the very bottom of the playoff positions right now. I think, 7th, 8th, something like that. And this team is just a little above us, so if we can beat them, it'll be hugely beneficial to our playoff ambitions. That said, they are maintaining the possession. They are getting the shots. And so I really do worry, am I actually playing too passive of a formation? Yeah, you see that? You see that, King? So that's with me having turned off pass into space. It's only one play. Oh, dear. It's only one play, nonetheless. I wonder if it makes sense at some point to copy someone else's tactics. Like, I like the way this team is playing, and I very much wonder if I could have the exact same tactic and work. They're using 2 strikers, I believe, where we've consistently had just the one supported by the wings. Yeah, Friar's doing very well with a bunch of very nice blocks. What is this? What are these passes? You can't be a counterattacking team if you just give possession back every single time. Uh-oh. Hey, good job, Friar. What are these passes? So they're Mandeville's passes consistently. I think it's twice Mandeville, Mandeville once, King once, have given up in ways that are unacceptable. Oh! Friar made his best effort at getting it. Alright. I'm curious. So it was King. Tell me about your passing and crossing. You're a 10 average. You're an 11 above average. And then Mandeville crossing 11, passing 10. So I don't know, team. I don't know. Everyone blunders occasionally, but these blunders are getting to me a little bit. Lots of match left. Definitely here till we turn it back around. I think we might need to go back to the more familiar pass into spaces. Because every single thing that's looked like an offensive opportunity has just been give the ball away so far. Yeah, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Thank goodness for the offsides, but still, getting to that position at all, like this right here, is a really, really nice series of passes. I'm glad he's offside, but I don't know. Like, just really lovely passes compared to my nonsense. It's a good team. They are a good team, but giving the ball away is not just like they played well. It's us making very bad passes. All right, I want more. Bring me more. They don't like more. Yeah, Williams again. Remember that quote-unquote masterclass? Time for us to give a really, really big speech, because look at this nonsense. I'm going back to this because I do not know what else to do. Just because the passing has been so bad today. And then up front's okay for right now. So time for the big speech. A lot of anxiety out there. They think I'm going to yell at them again. They think I'm going to throw things at them again. Folks, I'm just disappointed in you all. In particular, Tishamanga, not happy with finishing. Defense, not feeling good, but don't want to upset Fryer. So just Tyrone Williams in person. You have been bad. Okay. Hopefully that puts the momentum in the right direction. Just. So if we direct pass, the ball goes to the opposition. If we pass into space, the ball goes to the keeper. Surely we'll improve here. That's so nice. It's nice to watch. Good stop, Fryer. Good stop. Yeah, those teams above us in the standings, the analysis team said we're roughly the same. Maybe the analyst needs to be fired for getting my hopes up. Hey, Big, I appreciate that. What's today's suit? Oh, the red tie. Everybody loves the red tie. It is my most poppin' tie. All right, you love him, you know him. He appears inspired. Inspired. We're not going to sub in Danny Rowe quite yet, but once this inspiration falls off, then we are definitely going to Shamanga. Use that inspiration for good, brother man. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, nice. Oh, come on. Clark in a position to do not much, but we have an opportunity for a corner. King is there. Nothing doing. Am I doing a rebuild? You mean like, am I trying to improve my team? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm playing as a team in the VNL. Oh! Oh! Liam Mandeville. Liam Mandeville. Did you see that? All right, then. Finally, we're hoping for. Maguire, big boots. Keeper runs out for it. Can't quite get it. So I want to say that was more the keeper's fault. Mandeville pumps his fist in the keeper's face. I love it. Hey, Crazy Cat, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a very good day. Thank you for your generosity and right on time for the big score. So, Crazy Cat, that goal's for you. Here comes Danny Rowe to throw away the game. Good, 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 good. And then Williams, I kind of want to pull you out also. So Joe Cook gets to come in as well. All you all, make a difference. Hey, Joe Cook wants to make a difference. Danny Rowe just wants to show up and get his pension. Jamie Grimes looking tired. Yeah, I don't have enough defensive middles for this. So I need more center defenders or to cross-train somehow. But Maguire can go to the middle. Oh, this is our last sub. Never mind, sorry. Never mind, sorry. Maybe someday you come out Grimes. For now, you're the captain, and he Grimes to grind. All right. Let's say no pressure. Happy with the draw. They want more pressure. Telling them no pressure upset them. Hey, Danny Rowe with a nice pass back. Over to Clark. Clark's a little speedy. Can we get another nice cross here? Clark takes it himself. Greedy, greedy. I don't think Anti-Fryer had to do anything there, but I'm totally fine with them giving us the corner. The ball would have bounced out no problem. Nothing doing. 4 minutes remain. Defense, clap a clap. All right, another defense, another opportunity here to throw away a nice draw. Oh boy, that was a big, big kick. Amounts to nothing. We're gonna go balance now and just hold it together. We have opportunity for one last corner, last minute of the match. I think I've never been so happy to get a draw. I would be even happier with a win, though. Oh, offsides. I thought that was a penalty. Okay, we're fine. But I saw Jeff King go down. That would have been glorious. But nope, totally happy. Good draw. That should keep us in the playoff positions. And more importantly, it keeps Notts County in range of us to catch up later. So a great, great, great pass from Lawrence Maguire there. And yeah, we should have lost. We definitely should have lost, but I'll take the draw 100%. So proud of your work. Thanks for showing up, team. Training again tomorrow, but that'll do. All right, we did just fall out of position because of the draw and then goal differential. So on the line there, on the cusp, falling back and forth. Yeah, I don't know which of these teams is going to fall back first. Hopefully somebody does, though. We're up against Altrincham next, though, so we can make an effort for our own side. Though, again, I'd be happy with a draw there. Mandeville's been consistent all season. He has. He has been pretty darn good. All right. Hello, friends. Press conference time. What you got? Again, disappointed to fall out. I've answered this question 1,000 times. We are optimistic. How hard was it to be under such significant pressure? Oh, we did great. Our season hasn't gone to plan. We left adjusting expectations. We're going to do great. Long season, etc., etc. Slow start to the season. Am I worried? Of course not. Do I believe there's a connection between struggles to retain possession and poor run of form? Yes. We need to stop giving up the ball. All true. A lot of ads on the channel today. Yeah, North Star. There's how many ads? So there's a minute 30 of ads every 30 minutes right now. It is a modification to the stream made for financial reasons, etc., etc. But I appreciate you hanging out with the ads, and you're not missing anything important. It's just me blathering on. But yeah, the ads have been a change to the stream in the past year, and I don't feel great about them, but etc., etc. Yeah. Okay. Yep, just bouncing along between 7th and 8th, back and forth forever. Alright, happy with the outcome, didn't play well, got a draw, all good. Hey, Michael Kochi, improved again. Anything problematic here? Less desirable characteristics. So it might make sense to put a Kochi into a mentoring group just to ensure that he stays somewhat determined. So I don't know how his personality can change interacting with our other characters than those who might be in the mentoring group. But still going up and up and up. I want to see 6 in heading by next check-in here. Spin. Alright, so Marcus Dinanga, their forward there, has got the most goals of the entire league. Their goalkeepers are pretty good also. They don't have many leaders. I have no idea what that means. They have no fitness. So they're a pretty aggressive team. Looks like they aren't super well lubricated to stay on the field long term, unfortunately. What do we got? More training, more training. One nice thing. Barnett's way down the table. So even if we draw here, I think we can get a win out of this one. Or these are the words we say and hopes we have. Should be a match review. Rest time is indeed needed. I am going to go ahead and set up a quick chance creation here. Just in great hopes that we can score well against them. I don't know. If we end up like losing to a team that far down, I think they're 23rd place right now. It's gonna be an absolute heartbreak, but gotta believe in the team. All right, Altrincham, I do want to put a weaker side out. I'll make some more changes a little later. Probably Danny Rowe or no, actually Quigley probably gets the start. Really? We're the favorites somehow? We're disappointing. A anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting a sub to North Star Avalon. That's right. You say nice things in chat, you complain about ads in chat, and you get yourself a gift sub. Thank you, gifter, for your generosity in saving people from the hell that is ads. Terribly sorry. Uh-oh. Welcome back to this again, folks. Welcome back to we are potentially going to lose our job. We'll turn it around, no problems, all good. What's happening at the press conference here? Again, anonymous gifter, thank you for your kindness to the channel and to me also. Is there pressure to make the team improve? I thrive under pressure. How do you get diamonds? You squish harder and harder. The old man is again blathering on about how poorly we're playing. I'm just curious about Lester. Is he eating baby food these days? He is not a child, but he's acting one. Besides, his dentures need to be taken care of. I'm happy to purchase him a blender. He can put his food and his opinions there. What a rotter. Very good. Confirm. He should keep his mouth closed. Not helpful. Very good. Alton Hammer on a 3-match unbeaten streak. We'll turn this around. We're going to do well, don't you worry. Phil Parkinson is winning plaudits for overachievement. All good. I'm surprised at the performance level. No. Always stirring up drama. There's little unity among my players. That's not true. They all wear the same shirt. They all win the same match. They're gonna get themselves together. Good. Is there a problem mentality at Chesterfield? No. What's the latest on Elliot Andrews' injury? Stop asking. He's fine. He'll be fine. All right. Exceptionally good. I do enjoy insulting the old man. I'm sure he's a great player, I'm sure a great human, but in this game he's my true enemy. Alright. The opposition apparently attempts a lot of passes. Does that lead to a lot of interception opportunities? I don't know. Their defenders are playing well. They're good in attacking. Yep, playing for the draw, hoping for the draw. Gonna be good. Gotta believe, gotta believe. Bernard are actually in 19th position. Last time we played them, they were in 23rd. Who's actually at the bottom of the heap right now? Wheeldstone. Oh, it is possible I've confused the insignias of Barnet and Wheeldstone, as they both have green and white and a little shield. Yeah, nonetheless, a bunch of books down the bottom here. When do we play Wrexham again? Or have we actually gotten over the Wrexham portion of the calendar? Is February Wrexham? Nope. York is in second position. That's going to be a little annoying. Eastleigh pretty high also. So this is a rougher spot. No more transfers. So we're how far away from the end of transfers? Months and months and months. Okay, cool. So no more Wrexham. Unless we end up running into them in the... let's start running up against them in the playoffs, which seems very unlikely. Either they're probably going to win the league and get the R promotion. Hello, Josh. That's weird. Good to see you. Look at that. Lawrence Maguire, once again the team of the week. What level is he according to the coaches? Currently playing at our level. But he could be a little better down the road. Surely he will. Okay, back to it. Don't be weird in my channel. If you're weird in my channel, you get timed out. Cool, thanks. I think multiple is timed out simultaneously. Thanks, Pepper, I appreciate it. Alright. Alright, cool. You push the ban button. Oh, I only push the timeout button. Wow. Pepper is the hammer. I'm the, don't worry, little buddy. I believe you can improve. I believe that maybe someday you'll be a good person and part of our community and, normal. Pepper says, you mess up once, you're out forever. Hody should be on the other side. What you doing, boss? There we go. And I don't have anyone who's particularly good. Like I said, I keep changing formation here to the point that it's been kind of a trouble for everyone. Meyer is better on the left-hand side. If I do that, though, I think Cook has played too much recently. As is Grimes. Only increased risk of injury, not high. So Grimes is going to be very tired by mid-game. Maguire will move over then. Which has kind of been the prevailing strategy all season long. Oh, look at that, though. Akinola and Hoti have played pretty poorly when paired and are not a good partnership. I thought like the orange dashed line meant they're improving, like their relationship is more better than before, but this is not true. All right. So what do we do then? If their roles are not going super well together, but they're both very good in their roles. If I move you up to supporting instead of defending, get a little bit more aggressive. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. All right, team. I didn't see who's on the bench this time, so hopefully I have the players we need for the match ahead. Oh, I meant to give Rowe the start. Shoot. Grimes? Resort better have a good reason for picking him. He's the captain. Yeah, sorry to the Rowe fan people. Let's make use of home advantage. Good luck, folks. Good luck. So last time I meant to bring Rowe in and then didn't. Tishamanga got an early score. So hopefully that happens again here. All this cute little passing. Alright, entirely completed passes. I think they're padding their pass stats. I think that's what's happening right here. Opposition corner, first things first. Whole bunch of jumping headers. One connects. Hoti with a very nice defensive play. Cool. As of now, if we maintain the draw and Yeovil maintains the loss, we do move back up into playoff contention. I wonder if I change some setting that's causing them to be a little more timid than before. But, hey, Maguire got it. Maguire boots it away really for just no real purpose. He had to know that that fellow's leg was in the way. Dilber gets it again. Dilber loses it again. Unfortunate. Hello, Slivers. How goes the football? It's going fine. We're having a lot of fun despite the fact that we are not performing as well as one might like. However, the whole line catches up to Tishimanga very quickly. Over to Hoti! Tishimanga with a very, very nice chance of an assist. But not quite. Can he do it again? Maguire this time. Passes into genuinely nobody. Hoti, though, is there to take it. Hoti to the king himself. Back over to Hoti once more. Hoti out to King. King with the cross. King with the cross to, again, no one. And that looked like a floated cross as opposed to a low cross. Tishimanga! That was a header. Tishimanga does not know how to score headers. And he just did it anyway. Wish for the Tish. That's perfect, Scaredy Bob. You are now the head of marketing here. Hey, Tishimanga with a header. Hey, Tesla, this is the same season as a few days back. We're progressing this season nice and slowly. Yeah, they're on low crosses. They must be missing the low cross and kicking it to the head instead. All right, good job, team. Here we go. Feeling the momentum on our side. Hopefully we can keep up the pressure. Hoti to Mandeville. Mandeville with a score. So, can I take credit for this? I don't think I've done anything that deserves this kind of improvement. This is ridiculous. He just dribbled his way past number 19 and into the corner. I have no idea what's changed. Maybe the players remember to wear their shoes this time. The game must be bugged. I love it. Tesla, the boy, the 16-year-old defender, is still training with the main team, but he's mostly playing on the under-18s right now. Uh-oh. Hey, well blocked the Dobra. Well blocked. Yeah, I might could bring the 16-year-old back up to the bigs. A Fryer plucks that one out of the air like a falling apple. No troubles at all. Ooh, dangerous moment. Barrows to Fryer. Fryer continues to block basically everything that comes his way. What an absolute Chad, as the phrase has it. I've never used that phrase unironically. That's not going to change here. All right, it's halftime. We're up 2-0. Good point. It is the case that we were playing in the rain the past 2 times. So maybe we're a dry weather team. Our possession and passes completed are so much better. So what can we do on rainy days to maintain higher possession, higher passes? I have no idea. All right, to the dressing room. Howdy, folks. You're doing brilliantly. First rate, good job, no changes. 2 goals, an expected goal of 0.5. Yeah, definitely some defensive errors, but we've had so many defensive errors ourselves that I do not mind it at all. Oh, nope, a little too slow. I should build a dome. With what money? We don't have enough money to pay our paychecks. For rainy days, balls stay on the ground. Okay, cool. I'll look into our tactics and see how that might work. We're doing more direct passing, which I think means we stay on the ground more. Uh-oh. Little bobble there. Hey, Dobra takes it away. Out to Mandeville once more. Mandeville with a nice heading attempt. Mandeville's done a bunch of the offense today. He's really showing up in a way he hasn't recently. Also, Dobra has kept his mind in the game. Maybe Dobra is finally a mature adult and won't be going wild in his youthful ways. Forward to Tichimanga. What an unfortunate attempt that was. But opportunity knocks once more. Akinola to the middle. Dobra recovers. Dobra bobbles. Dobra. So maybe mature of mentality, but not mature of, hey, a takeaway. He made up for it. Never mind. We'll not insult Dobra so long as he's doing all right. Akinola Willock back to Grimes. Grimes boots it. Nope. Akinola to Hoti once more. Hoti boots it forward to Tichimanga. Oh, see if he could just get those a little bit closer, a little less aggressively to the keeper. Gosh, that'd be amazing. Like this. I think you're offside. Oh, you're actually onsides. Nope, he's offsides. I thought he may have been onside relative to the defender at the very bottom of the screen, but... Alright, alright. Cody to Grimes. Let's move that ball down the field again. Over to Mandeville, the real spark plug of the offense. Tichimanga gets it. Tichimanga does nothing with it. Oh, Tichimanga. The 61st moment. Momentum is all Chesterfield. All passing. Big team effort. King, I was suspecting he may have been offsides there. Actually, he was onsides. I apologize. Unfortunate giveaway there. I want to make a joke about Lovett's name, like love that attempt. I don't know. There's some joke about Lovett we'll come up with eventually. Oh boy, Tichimanga's in a bit of a race there. Yeah, I think I talked previously about trying to give Tichimanga training and running faster. More sprints, but I haven't done that yet. Let's go and take a look at Tichimanga and see if there actually is some training that will help speed him up. Because he is in fact falling apart at this moment. He's unhappy about what? A recent form will continue to suffer. It's true. But is there training I could use? Currently training in, aerial. Yeah, we're trying to improve his heading. And that is really important to be a striker. His pace is not bad, nor is acceleration. But I think that would get us so much more goals if we could hurry up a little bit more. We're bad at trigger pressing. Who knows? Bring in Rowe. All right, I'm giving him 2 more minutes, then here comes Rowe. Tichimanga would be so angry to be pulled out here. Like, he's doing really well. He's not too tired. Oh, I don't have Rowe, unfortunately. I said Quigley gets to be replacing here, so hopefully it doesn't break Tichimanga's heart forever. It really is his best game in a long time, but gotta save that energy. Joe Quigley. Show what you got. Yeah, show the result on through. Complacent backup striker. Grimes is looking complacent also. We'll go ahead and bring Bailey Clements in just to give him a little bit more time on the field. Substitutions. Show me you're good. Have a fun time, kid. Does Joe Quigley get a chance here? To the king himself, to Joe Quigley, and oh! It's just outside! Joe Quigley by mere centimeters, or inches, or whatever you all use in England. Akinola do it again. Oh, the headers are really showing up now. Is Quigley better with high balls? He is. So we could go to floated crosses for the last little bit here. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. And he's not amazing at headers, but he is definitely better than our number 1 striker. Clements can't quite keep up so far. Let's just say nothing. Let's just smile big. One last corner attempt. I feel like we have gotten very lucky today, and I feel like we did not deserve this one at all. And yet, I feel gross. I feel really, really gross about this win. That's amazing. How long have I streamed? Today for about 2 hours. In total, I don't know, like 7 years on and off. I've been a very long time streamer. It's a lot of fun, but I've not been as consistent as one would like. Alright, so the team heard that I might lose my job, and they all showed up in a huge way. Not only is the score well ahead, but look at those performances. Like, not a bad spot for us. So Aldenham had in their lead striker. Again, Dinanga here is the very best scorer in the league. He has the most strikes. He played a 6-1 today. Lovett is their normal starter. Yeah, this is their starting team. Something rattled them. Watson, their first choice goalkeeper. Someone I talked about signing a while back. 6-2. Man, that's just an unlucky day for them. Coming against a team as good as we are. Alright, very well done. Could not ask more for that than ever. Rots Fitzsimmons, very angry he doesn't get a play. Should we give our backup keeper a start? Would that make him a happy person? He's definitely going to the unemployment line soon enough. Direct LOL and Miro Gasly, thank you for the follows, I appreciate it. More water bottle throwing? We did throw the bottle after last loss. Look at that! Holy cow! All sorts of ties in 5th, 6th, and 7th positions. Yeah, our goal difference is good enough that we're moving up a little bit, but that's rough. That's rough. And then poor Aldenham. And they're way up here, and now they're down some. Next match against Barnet. At home again, so I'm feeling sort of strong about the near future here. Alright, back into promotion contention. Parkinson is moving on. Positive negatives, they'll sit down and study the match. Williams did so well with his 8-2, played superbly. Alright, Tyrone, it is time for a little chit-chats. Job well done out there. Outstanding. And then I'm going to go and give a nice word also to my my keeper, who is done above average all season long. Like, really, really well, all things considered. So, we have him signed on for another full year. I'm amazed at how little money he's getting paid for his performance. I guarantee at the end of the season, he's going to ask for a new contract. And he deserves it, and I have no money. However, so last game, handshake, you were brilliant. Cool. Does she know other games? Yep, absolutely. I play a lot of strategy and simulation games. RimWorld once a week. Before this, we played a long playthrough of Victoria 3. Auction Not Included is coming soon. Dwarf Fortress soon. Like Fortnite? Do you see how old I am? Do you see how old I am? I have meaningfully no reflexes. Like, any game that involves fast thinking and good aim and reflexes, no, just not gonna happen. I appreciate the vote of confidence that I could do well with Fortnite, but nope. Cardiff Attacker came down and scored a 10. That's fine. You think I'm 28? 10 years older than that, my friend. Heading into 40. Good result, but a side I was very vocal in admiration of. I mean, I think they're true. I think it's true. I think they're a good side. Everyone's a good side. I must be delighted. Yes, we're delighted. But our deeply impressive unbeaten sequence. It really has been a tale of swinging back and forth between very, very good play and very, very questionable play. And I'm glad we're in the good direction right now. So keep playing well. King Eli, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Is complacency an issue? No, no, no. How good was that goal? It was great. Matty Willick also got a goal. This is his very first goal of the season. Matty Willick has been so-so in defensive mid all season long, but in that match he was very good. Now this is one of those matches where I don't think I can trust anyone's match rating because the other team struggled so much that I think we were able to really unsettle them and rise to a higher level. We're not going to say that Matty Willick has turned the corner, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe he was turned the corner anyway. We'll see, we'll see. Good job to him. Tyrone Williams, outstanding. I've already spoken to him before I spoke to you all. With transfer rumors swirling, will I bring anyone else into the club? You understand that I don't have any money, so it's unlikely, we'll say. Does that mean the reported deal for Harry Leonard is off? Who? Who? And with what money? So we could loan this guy down if we want to. We don't play this position. And if I brought him down, you all would not get to see Danny Rowe anymore this season. So no, because I believe in Danny Rowe, or I believe that you want to see Danny Rowe, we will not bring him down at all. So you all have invented a story. Everyone still loves me despite the fact that I've said that they are fake news connoisseurs, but no. Can you rename people? You absolutely can rename people, yes. We're always looking for good nicknames. And I think now is actually time to give a good nickname to Joe Fryer. So what do you think? What do you think? What's a good name for someone like Joe Fryer? I mean, he's been not quite unstoppable. He's been very, very strong, though. So, like, frying pan obviously comes to mind, but air. Oh, air fryer's good. And he's got some big jumps also. I like the name Air Fryer, given the play possible there. Yeah, I think that's good. No, we're not calling him Kevin. He's not going to be called Joe Kevin Fryer. We'll definitely go with Air. Thank you for the excellent bit of humor, and it is time for a nickname. Now, I've been taught that giving people nicknames without their consent is a form of workplace harassment. So, Joe Fryer, if you want to sign up with the HR to complain, I understand. Looking really well recently, making good on potential. Good job, Bucko. Keep it up. And then next match, I'm going to give you all the start you want to see of my under-18 defensive player. He's actually not given up a goal yet through a mistake on his part, unlike many of our other players. We can always change his name, now that I think about it. Where is he? Yeah, right here. A coachy here. You all have started referring to him as the kid, and so that's a fine name for this fine 16-year-old. Hopefully I haven't given him a nickname. He will not start playing poorly. Heading is still going up. It's exciting getting into the later months of the season. As we now feel like it is possibly the case that we will achieve the playoffs. And if we can get in the playoffs, we have a chance of getting promoted, and then we'll have money flying out of everywhere. However, first is the line no one ever likes to see. How long is Tishamanga out for? Okay, only 3 to 4 days. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. But rough doing, rough doing. So Rowe really does get the start then. They're encouraging to have the mayor come in. Nah. I'll make the changes here. Despite preseason hopes of a top half finish, Barnet are way down. Could we pile on? Of course we can. Last time against Alternham, we played very well. I don't know why, but good job. Could they spring a surprise against us? No, 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 no. We know who we're up against. I'm worried about Charlie Rutt not getting playtime at Macclesfield. Actually, yes. We sent him down there to get time playing. I think he was agreed to be a regular starter. No, we actually didn't make a demand on how often he played, so I can't say a thing about it, but we'll want to play as much as possible. Let's see. Am I concerned about Tian Tansley playing poorly? Nope, that's why he's on loan. Let's talk about Florent Haughty. He's been great. I'm actually really glad that we signed him. He's the player I spent the most money bringing in, and he's been a very, very good addition to the team. But first, Danny Rowe. Alright, so I'm going to say that Okochi is not available this time. So we can get the start. Danny Rowe again with the bad training. It's better than last time. Last time was like a 5-2 or so. Ross Fitzsimmons, the backup keeper, terrible also. However, youngster, doing great. Keep it up. It looks like a long week off. If we get a win, we'll definitely give him the full day off. We'll pack in some more training, though. We're not the match of the week. It's fine. Happy to have a nice quiet time with a big win. Despite the fact I pulled their left defender, they still got a good win. Best goal of the game goes to Adam Blakey with a thunderous volley. All right, let's watch the highlights. When the youth get highlights, we watch. Here he comes. So slow, so awkward. Okay, so in that case, it was definitely an assist from the opposition. Thank you for that very, very useful header. It was a nice kick, though. A nice kick on a really unfortunate mistake on the opposition. Fine. Okay, so Rowe starts. Quigley sits. I think Shackelford's not played in a while. Yeah, he's in good shape, so we'll give him the start also. I would love to give Keohane a full day off, if possible. And I want to win this one very badly. So I'm feeling like we need to bring some of our stronger players in. Hey, look at that! So, over the course of the last match, I don't think I made any changes. Okay, I did. I moved the defensive midfield role from a defensive role to a supporting role instead. And because of that, Akinola and Hoti are now playing well together. Decently, they call it. So good change, I guess. Good change for sure. And I do want the wins. I'm going to leave my stronger wings in. And yeah, we're not going to bring Keohane this time. And so we're going to be struggling for defensive replacements. So I will go ahead and bring 2 defensive replacements and a midfielder, which means we have no one to help on the wings. That's okay. Gotta believe in the youngsters. Feels that Lawrence Maguire should have been picked. I guess you can talk to players and tell them that they're being sat. When we do that, though, my players often get very, very unhappy with me for daring to suggest that they need days off. Keep on doing well like you did last time. Defenders, make a difference. Attackers, make a difference. Midfielders, make a difference. Everyone gets to make a difference today. If everyone makes a difference, does anyone make a difference? We're at the Barnet spot. Looks like the away fans area is the busiest area in the entire stadium, arena, field, whatever you want to call it. So our fans are showing up in a big way. The Barnet side are not going to hear much excitement. Also with Danny Rowe in, we want to do mixed crosses. Cool. I don't know if there's actually any mechanic in this game for how many fans you have. Danny Rowe! Danny Rowe, a little chip shot. So I think it's the case that the defender didn't quite get into position, but that was really nice. Yeah, the Ando here was out for a little bit of a jog in the park, and the keeper foolishly came out. Wow. Wow. Good job, Rowe. I mean, no. Danny Rowe is terrible. We're never playing him again. I'm glad he's doing well. I'm really glad that we've put him in a little bit. Maybe that maturity and veterancy is doing well for us. Replace all of our guys with people over 30. Welcome to Resorty's retirement community. As long as you still have both of your feet, you can play. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. That's right. It's a one shot on target, one goal. Gotta love it. Don't need to say a thing. Mandeville's there again. Hey, well done, Hoti. Mandeville in the position. That's a goal he's made twice this season. He's dismayed not to make it, but he gets more of those corners opportunity. Nice bending cross in. Pritchard throws himself onto the floor trying to deflect a ball. Another match is looking pretty good for us. And once again, I have no idea what's changed, so we like it though. We like it a lot. Halftime comes, one last cross. Rowe was there, didn't quite get up fast enough. A coachy! Nope. Like I said, that is the goal that Mandeville has made before, and there he is again. Oh, I say, what a goal by Liam Mandeville. I didn't think he was especially good on long kicks, and yeah, look at that. Look at that. He belongs in the Premiership. My goodness, Mandeville really is the heart and soul of this squad recently. His long shots have gone up to 12. That's still not amazing. But, wow. That's ridiculous. What are you currently training on? Nothing is special. Do you want to train on long shots? Like, is this in fact a change that will help us more than anything? Big shooting, big fun. Good luck, boyo. Alright, it is halftime. We're ahead by 2. I think at halftime we're going to rotate out some players. Yeah, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing to see. All right, so who do I definitely want to sit? Jamie Grimes almost certainly. So we're going to bring Bailey Clements in, and then Banks not got much play recently. So who is closest to being injured here? So Hoti is close to being injured, though Akinola is most tired. So we're going to trust that Hoti will not get injured. Fingers crossed, all good. You're playing great. Keep it up. It's so much easier to make speeches when we're playing well. Just say, good job, no problems. Hey, Shackelford runs down there, gets there in time. DS Rom, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Lots of smiles, lots of happiness. It's a fun day to play. That said, it is raining. And you'll recall that we've lost our last... Well, never mind about that. I was going to say we should probably think about a different strategy in the rain, but Matty Willock with his second goal in 3 matches. Willock's there. Willock stops the ball himself and just blasts it in. Wow. Well, look, Will Lock. That's good. I like that game, Urchin. Oh, my goodness. The air fryer manages to bounce it away. Akochi helps too. I am amazed at how well we're doing. No, you're absolutely right. They are not a good team. They're not a good team at all. And so I shouldn't draw any conclusions. But early in the season, we played against bad teams and just lost over and over again. So really at this point, any victory brings a big smile to my face. Well done, Fryer. Well done. So I wonder who's the worst on the field right now for us. Yeah, the worst are getting 6-9s, which I thought that'd be dangerous, but Akochi was there. Can't doubt the 16-year-old. Little quick move down the field. Doesn't amount to anything. Wozniki. What a cool name that is. Oh, Akochi's still out of place there. He does manage to get in position, though. Fast movement, no troubles. Oh, just outside from Lockett's. The air fryer in position again. There's no way Rowe's catching up to that. You do understand how old he is. Like, we need to get him one of those rascal scooters to get into position in time. Alright. 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 They're not back in the game. There's no reason to worry at all. But Pritchard here with a really nice pass down. Kambaba just barely on sides. You gotta tip the hat, though. You gotta say, well done when that happens. I thought it was offsides also, but they're calling it onside. That's fine. It seems like momentum has shifted against us a little bit. That said, Mandeville is going to take it all by himself. He's going to slow up now, I suspect. Over to Shackelford. Nothing much. Momentum is definitely against us. Probably time to shout a little bit. Tell them to stay focused in the game. Oh! Oh! Joe Fryer does a good job there. If I shout anything, I worry I will disrupt their happy times. We shouldn't get too worked up, right? It's only one score on the opposition side. So fresher legs in defense, probably good. So I have a right defender available. So who can play center defense? Nobody. Nobody except for Ollie Banks. Okay, so Willick goes back to Banks' position. Banks goes back to Williams' position. Amazingly low star defensive line. And then Williams comes out for... I have no other midfielders. Okay, so you're at least somewhat competent in this position. No, you're not. That's fine. That's fine. Fun shifts are fun. And then Williams changes out for... I have no wingers either. Danny Rowe goes back to play winger. Quickly comes in. We're surely a stronger team than before. This is the worst team I put out there ever before. The media can give me absolute hell. If we lose, it's all my fault. But I just want to give my defensive line a little bit of rest, if possible. Hey, Yuko, we're in the VNL. Yep, VNL here. And we're gonna be just fine. My defenders have no idea what they're doing. We're gonna lose this match. It's all my fault. Okay, that was actually from the left-hand side. So, the two players on the left-hand side know what they're doing. I don't quite know what's happening here. Like, they got a little confused. Yeah, I don't know. A little weird there. The right-hand side is the side that I'm less sure about, I believe. We're still gonna win. Who cares about goal difference as long as a win is a win? Mandeville still in the game. Quickly on sides. Quickly! Oh! Never mind. I said on sides, hopefully. A bit of a mistake, though. I am starting to worry a little bit. Just a little bit. I deserve to be fired. I absolutely deserve to be fired. Who's that? Who's number 33? It's Bailey Clements. Bailey Clements actually is a defensive character. Like, Bailey Clements plays left and center. He allegedly knows what he's doing. I guess we're throwing the game. I guess so. I thought being up by 2 was sufficient. Okay, I'll be happy with the draw. I'll be happy with the draw if it comes to it. Again, though, our strike... You're on sides? You're offside, I believe, anyway, but... Yeah, I may have sat my folks a little bit too soon. Like I said, the defensive side is still normal defense... Or offensive side, normal offensive players, so... If we can get the ball away from our keeper, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to win this thing. I'm going to go ahead and encourage the team. I know I made some weird choices, but I believe in you all. I would not have made those weird choices if I did not believe in you. What was the most questionable part of that? I think that we have our backup striker functioning as a winger is the most questionable part of that. No, I agree that drawing's game is not ideal, but I'll be so much happier with that. Okay, fine. I'll be so much happier with a draw than a loss. Clements again, kind of missed a step there. Good job, Fryer. Good job, Fryer. Just hold on. Just hold on, please. I believe they're time wasting. Oh, cruel, cruel world. Absolute cruelty. P-Money, thanks for the follow. That definitely makes up for all the sadness I'm feeling right now. Heartbreak, heartbreak, heartbreak. So he played pretty well. What do you want to bet this is the point where I made the substitutions? Actually, it was just after this goal here. What do we do? I made some substitutions that were ill-advised. Ali Banks is a midfielder. Clements is allegedly Clements is allegedly a defensive player. The kid finally didn't pull it off. That's the worst performance he's had. He's at a 6.71 in general, but a 6.2 today. So, we should have won that one. Losing to a team that far down the charts feels genuinely terrible. Lesson learned, I guess. Yeah, so what started that was I just wanted to rest my defensive line. Because they've had such a high match load recently, and I wanted to be prepared for the next match because I really thought we were going to win this one. Alright. How do I say it's my fault? How do I say it's on me, yo? Be proud despite the result. Result doesn't go your way. I mean, I should probably yell at them, but... Okay. They appreciate that I know it's my fault. I'm guessing we're out of playoff contention after that one. Hey, we're not! Was that a game in hand, maybe? Wrexham has one game in hand, but I'm actually surprised that we didn't drop out after that. Arg, absolutely devastated. Feels so much worse than any other loss when it comes late in the game. I agree. I've heard of snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. Never thought I'd see the opposite. Yeah. Borum Wood are up next. Borum Wood are currently in 13th, so we should win this one also. It's away. That's fine. All right, Torquay have won or unbeaten 10 in a row at home. That's good. Player of the week, Lionel John Lewis, the 9.8 rating. Wow. All right, press conference. Hello, press conference. Having led the game, I must be wondering how on earth I lost. Yeah, how'd that happen? I don't understand at all. Do you have anything to say about the amount of stoppage time added? No, it's fine. It's all fine. It's fair enough. A late loss is a wrench for my side. They'll be fine. I think Barnett's late goal was a fair reflection of the match. Yeah. That game will long live in the memory of everyone who watched it with my assessment. It was entertaining. The fans enjoyed it. My team failed to see out the game from winning position. Yeah. There's some bafflement supporters when I did not substitute a coachy out. I mean, they're right. They're right. Hey, there's no button here that says I actually made a mistake. It's all the fans are wrong. It is the children who are wrong, etc. How good was Nick Kambaba? I think he did well. Good job. Rob Hall was brilliant. He was good, thanks. Jerson Ukchabungabalum would do well at our team. He's fine. Everyone loves Dobra. He's fine. How's Woking? They're not fine. All right. So there are no comments about what disastrous substitutions those were, but that's fine. Everything's fine. We move on. We keep our heads up. One loss does not a bad season make. Okay. So, I said they get a day off either way, and so that'll be tomorrow, I suppose. Okay. Need us well rested for the rest of the season. Fine. And then got some chance conversion happening. Let's do more of that. Everybody loves chance conversions. More scores more good, and then we'll also work on our passing. That ball retention is passing? No. Ball distribution, that's passing, great. Oops, also need one more match tactics, one more match review. Super swell. That was a tough loss. Hopefully can bounce back from it. At least there's a way, as the majority of our fans didn't see it. Hey, it's a transfer. What's going on? Somebody wants to borrow Clark. TNS, the new Saints, playing up in the, is Wales? No, it's UK and Ireland. I don't know how to pronounce this word, though. Is it Kimaru? Something like that. So they want to borrow Jack Clark for the rest of the season, paying the majority of his wages. It is a Welsh league. Okay, cool. So the only problem with Jack Clark going is we have no meaningful depth right now. So he is on the transfer list. So why did I want to get rid of him? I think I was just desperate to cut any wages at all. But I think we want to keep him around here instead. Don't worry, Bucko. You're welcome here anytime. So I'm going to refuse this. Even though making some decent money that way would be pretty cool. I need the player, unfortunately. Midfielders are probably the ones who could do halfway decently on being loaned out. Let's go look at that real quick, because I do have just an absolute pile of them. Hello, folks. Tom Whelan, are you still improving? Are you really falling off? Darren Oliker, could be even better. All right. In that case, Tom Whelan, anybody want to borrow you on loan? And offer him out. And I'm going to say you got to pay his entire wage. And I don't know how much money. Some amount of money beyond that. Let's say £1,000. Either way. And you got to play him at least somewhat often. Let's see what we get there. Nothing. Hey, good to see Liverpool beat Wigan. Always glad to see the team that knocks us out gets knocked out too. Good. Liverpool beat them 3-0 with a red card. Absolute domination, that. I'm trying to remember if I made any changes to our tactics overall. I don't think so. Alright, nobody wants Whelan right now. We can ask him to try to find another team, but I think we're fine. I don't remember when we get the next pop-up on when should we re-sign people. I want to push it off as late as possible, but I don't want other teams poaching my my players. So it might be worth looking through and seeing which of my players are wanted by other folks. Yeah, it could be good. The music is feeling a little bit like a lounge today. Just a nice laid back, quiet piano. I feel like I should be having a little drink and wearing a fancy suit and sit with my best gal. A lot of winking, a lot of friendly laughter. Oh, indeed. I've never been to a jazz bar or any kind of lounge, but I've seen them in the movies, so I can make jokes about them. Indubitably. Well said. This is the kind of conversation I like having. Anything involves repeated laughter first. I do want to see real quick who has any interest in hiring them on. Genuinely no one. Yeah, so other players we have, nobody's explicitly wanted. Now, they might still secretly be wanted. It's a message. Lauren Maguire is struggling with crossing and technique. Let's try to help him with that. Sure. Merrick Quigley needs no more training. He's good enough at composure and decision making. Sorta, kinda. Raheem Shackelford. Wages are too darn high for his questionable performance. Oldeker is the bigger one, because I do have too many midfielders. He might be good enough, but I just have too many people, so I will transfer list him. But I'm going to keep Shackelford, it just needs more depth on the right side. Jeff King, currently an important player, maybe a regular starter. No. I'm always curious when I'm playing games like this. What games are you all playing? Are there any gamers today, or are y'all just sleeping, or watching the show and hanging out? I guess there are some FMs out there, but there's probably some Rimworlders also. Tell me what's happening on your main screen. Well, I'm off on your second screen, most likely. X4. What's X4, Francis? Path of Exile. Path of Exile. Path of Exile is one of those games when I play it, I want to play nothing but it. I've never actually streamed it, though. But man, I love it. So good. Like Brotato. I've seen Brotato. Looks like a lot of fun, for sure. Lost Ark Daily. Cool and narrow. Good luck with the dailies. Hey, we're dropping frames. I apologize. This is me moving very awkwardly. Very good. It's only when they were processing big league days that my game, or my encoder gets overloaded. Hopefully you're enjoying my my questionable decision to put too many matches here. See you, Willow Wonka. Have a good night, my friend. Thank you. Cool games, folks. Thanks for telling me about them. I'm always excited to learn what you play, because often you all play good games that I haven't seen before, and it can keep me attentive to these things. All right, so some teams got games before we did this week, and We've fallen down just one position, but this is still playoff contention. That is extra great. So insofar as we have a game in hand, we'll probably have 2 matches in pretty quick sequence at some point, and no doubt we'll win them both. By which I mean I will put my weaker team in, and we'll lose terribly in the last minutes. Kettering fan poll. Should Cameron Gregory be dropped? Oh boy, their keeper's not doing so hot. We did mark Kettering as being our favorite club this year, which means that we're getting news about a team that we shouldn't care about too much. That's fine though. Player of the week. Hey, it's not us. I believe Tishamanga is back in good health again. And so I believe it's the case that we'll be able to make another good attempt at getting a player of the week out of our striker. Also, glad to see we pulled in about 100,000 extra money this month. We have a profitable month. Is that our first profitable month this season? One back in October was profitable also, apparently. But yeah, look at that. Bouncing back and forth, but going in the right direction. How does the board feel about me right now? My job is stable. So is stable in between insecure and secure? Or is stable stronger than secure? May I have some money, please? Please, sir, may I have some more? Okay, I can't ask again about increased money for this season. So what else could we ask about? We could try to increase physio wages, because earlier we had a physio turn us down for lack of wages. So we'll ask nicely. They'll say no. We'll move on with our days. Yeah, I'm guessing stable's in the middle also. Seems very likely. Here's our monthly report. What's going on? Liam Mandeville is playing very well. True. Joe Fryer's playing very well. Also true. Tell me that I do not know. We have good momentum. Good. We lost the match, and we're worse than our opponents at creating good opportunities in the last match. Last match passes, we did pretty well. All right, so in the past month, we've done relatively quite well. We're only okay in attack. That's true, but Mandeville's really been stepping up. I'm hoping he can carry us along rather nicely. Beyond that, the best performing defensive player in the whole league is Charlie Wakefield of Yeovil Town. Best defending team is Wrexham, of course. And here are the mentoring notes. Bailey Clements picked up a mixed personality traits, some positive, some negative. He's more focused, though less ambitious. He's less sporting, less adaptable. His overall personality is still fairly determined, though. Good. There's some suggestion that we should go ahead and get rid of Bailey Clements. He's one of these players for the future, but I could probably do with having his salary right now. Left defense. Okochi can play that eventually. Right now we have Keohane who can help there, and then Lawrence McGuire. The center defense is the place we have more troubles right now. You know what? Sure. I'm absolutely okay with trying to get some money out of this guy. And so we'll respond to any offers that come in. Selling the future of the club for this season right here. I don't know. That upcoming match at home? It is. So we're playing against a better team at home. Feels nice to know it's coming ahead. What do we got? Oh, Lucky's back in full treatment. He spent approximately 2/3 of the season so far with 2 different injuries. He's in good shape, though, and he is our main defensive midfielder. Unfortunately, he's fallen off a bit since the start of the season. Last 6 months, he declined overall. He's a decent player for us, but not really great. All right, heal up nicely. Oh, isn't there some kind of training I can do to help him recover? Maybe some additional focus. There's injury rehab there. I think that's all I was thinking of is injury rehab, but not needed. The board says we're doing okay. Thank you. Supporters say we're doing okay. Thank you also. Very good atmosphere, average support, go in the right direction on one of them. Cool. And look at that. Look at that, folks. It's actually factually the case that they gave me what I wanted. We asked for a reasonable request, and they said, no problem, sure thing. So let's go ahead and try to hire on a better physio with that increased money. Let's do a staff search. Ideally those who are currently a physio who have better than 10, we'll say, in physiotherapy. Okay. So, where are your stats? I totally agree, Crazy. Yeah, definitely the case that we've scored a whole bunch last couple matches. So even though it is the case that we lost, I'm totally happy. Mark Czechman. All right, this is like being a Czechoslovakia. So Mark Czechman. Sounds good. Hello, Mark Czechman. You're unemployed. I can give you a job for the rest of the year at least. I can give you $525. Okay. So when we win the league, I will give you £5,000. This is over 3 years, though. It's possible to win the next 3 leagues, or next 3 seasons. Better yet, if we get promoted out from the playoffs, then we won't have to pay this. What do you say? I still wants $800 a week. I just can't do that, unfortunately. He knows his price and he's right about it, but if we win the FA trophy, I will also give you £5,000. I'd probably just step down. He's not going to go for it. I'll just enrage him by trying to offer him as much as I can again and again. He's going to refuse, and that is that. Okay. Next one down then. We tried to hire Sarah Carr earlier, and she said no. So Darren Mowat here of Darlington. What kind of team is Darlington? It's in a league below us. He's previously helped out with Scunthorpe, a league in our league also. Maybe wants to come back to our league. He would like a contract that's getting less money than we were going to offer. So I'm going to offer him a little bit extra in hopes that he's willing to break his current contract. So fingers crossed. We'll see. Is there a terrible physio can sack? There is. There is. I'm trying to get a replacement before I fire the old one. But one of our physios is 16 and the other one is a 6. So Ben Partridge is probably going to get replaced out here. And our head physio is a 14. So pretty strong. Hope that change works. In the off season, I want to look through our coaches and figure out which of them can be subbed out. I think we have all the starting coaches and then one extra guy we brought in, but hopefully that works. What do we got here? Close contest. Gonna win. Clearly gonna win. So bring King back in. Tishamanga returns. Cody gets a day off. Good. Yeah, it works. Mandeville getting more games. So I'm so excited for how Mandeville has played recently. He's had scores. He's had awesome passes, all the rest. He's wanted by somebody else. He's wanted by Burton. Uh-oh. I think Burton's a league up, aren't they? They're 2 leagues up. Do you believe in loyalty, man? Do you believe in being interested in a winning club that's sure to climb through all the divisions? Why would you chase money when you can chase glory here? He's getting paid $900 a week right now. I have no money at all to offer him. Wait. Oh, yes. Still no money. Hey, Stage-Wise. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, friend. Hope you have an awesome day, and thanks for supporting the channel. Follow, you're excited about Dwarf Fortress and Miss Chesterfield? Yeah. It's possible that after Dwarf Fortress we'll come right back to Football Manager. There's so many games I want to play, but at the same time, I just can't play them all, unfortunately. Again, stage-wise, thank you for the kindness. But I've been promising people who would play Dwarf Fortress, and I don't want to go back on that promise, because a resorty never tells a lie. About that YouTube video, Bornham would have not done terribly well. It'll be a tough match. We're going to try hard, though. What sort of response do we want after that loss against Barnett? What match are we against Barnett? I have no idea what you're talking about. How important is Tyrone Williams? I'm so sorry I pulled him out of the last match. Let's please keep that quiet. I can play all the games, then I lose my wife. Yes. And right now, the only reason I can live in the country I live in is because she likes me. So, I don't want to lose her for a whole bunch of reasons. Darren Sarl has a bunch of older players. They're going to do well. We like them. Am I envious of their experience? No. Don't make things more than they are. Now, it definitely is the case. My relationship with Noms is more important than streaming. But I show up regularly anyway. Danny Rowe. Does anybody want you yet? I think in the off-season when we talked about mutual termination, he just does not really have a place long-term on this side. Okay. And there are a lot of very small tweaks I know I want to do between now and next season. I don't know what big tweak I want to make, though. Like, I need a better backup keeper. This is not worth talking about, honestly. Is it possible to bankrupt the club by promising the moon if you go to the playoffs? So when you move leagues, you get so much more money. You get a huge payoff. But I actually do not know if it's possible to bankrupt your club, or if the board will find a way to stop you before you spend too much on anything. It seems that every new release of Football Manager is a little bit more restrictive on how far you can go over your current financial abilities. All right, so Mandeville is now a leading player for our league. Could be good enough for a Skybet League 2. That said, someone in Skybet League 1 wants him. I really wonder why that is. I wonder. How does he feel about the interest in him? Nothing yet. Yeah, nothing yet. We did re-sign Jeff King, so hopefully he'll stay here to maintain his friendship. All right, young Leigh Whelan. An excellent late goal. Good job, kiddos. Good job. Jamie Grimes come in. McGuire's at low injury risk, so we're going to leave him in. We are away, so I'm going to move mentality to balanced instead. And then Tishamanga's in, so we do want those low crosses there. I'm actually surprised to see that Dobra... Oh, I see what's wrong. But I'm surprised that Dobra is not familiar with his role. I had him in the wrong role. That would definitely do it. Now, what is Kiahane more familiar with? Like, what's his main trained role? I think he's actually training at center. That's why I really need the help. Yeah, he's not learned it fast enough, but he's awkward. We should probably just give him minutes there, but not in this match at all. Okay, I think Hoti sat last match, but I do want that still. Well, Albie, you're new to the stream. Hope you're well. Thank you. I've been in the stream here a long time, but I hope you're well also. Welcome in. Hope it's a good day for you for sure. Oh, Joe Quigley's wanted by somebody also, by Morecambe. I think Morecambe's a lower league. Is that true? Did I misspell it? Possibly. Oh, there they are. No, they're in a higher league also. Wow, we're getting poached. I don't think he's that good. Wait, why on earth? Why on earth do people want Joe Quigley? What am I missing about him? Like, I see he's improving in a huge way. Huh. They're going to hire away all my good players. He's the mayor. That's right. You can't take the mayor from the team. It's the nickname. Clearly that's it. Everybody wants that nickname. Maybe I should just make it my main starter. I don't know. All right. Good luck, squad. I believe in you. So 3.5 stars is great. That said, stars are not exactly representative of like overall skill. Stars are relative to your average player. So as your average player gets better on your team, star ratings go down. So what matters more than stars is one's actual stats. Because initially I found a 5-star player my first playthrough ever, and I was like, we got one of the best players in the world. He should be in the premiership, but he's playing for Kettering. And it turns out like he's slightly above average relative to our players, but yeah, unfortunately it does not mean what I thought it meant initially. Let's shut some people up. Yeah, they're criticizing me, you understand. So our form standings are actually a lot better than they were only a few weeks ago. We've been scoring really nicely. So I want to say let's continue scoring, continue winning. So have some fun. That's good. All right, Tishimanga, if you do not score by the halftime, putting quickly in, just so you know. Cap. Midfielders do midfield stuff, defenders do defense stuff. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, welcome to a match at Boreham Wood Stadium. I don't know what it's called. The Boreham Wood Forest, perhaps? Few fans are here for the opposition. I do wonder why we're getting good fans show up. Maybe Chesterfield's one of those teams that has a bunch of supporters. It's not a rainy day, that's true. We've struggled on rainy days. We gotta invent some little umbrella hats. Jeff King. Jeff King sharing a souvenir ball with the fans. That's a good way to get more fans there in the future, Jeff. Well done. I'm actually curious what his free kick stats are. Let's see. 13. I mean, that's really quite good for our level. What are you training on, brother man? Ball control. Yeah, you're a little low on that. I do want more free kick practice, but only train one thing at a time. I guess we could have the entire club spend a session or two on free kick taking. All right, so we are seeing that we're not being nearly as productive as last match, but it's still early. Mandeville to acquire back to Banks. Banks tries to blast it and just does not happen. I think we have no instructions right now. I'm going to go ahead and work the ball in the box for a little bit. Just because the kicks we are taking seem like they're not going super well. We'll try to be a little bit more disciplined, a little more focused, and see what's what. What is recovery for Dober once more. Little Dober runs on in, tries to do it himself. Selfish. Lawrence McGuire recovers to Mandeville. Nope, not quite. Williams scoops it up. Forward to Mandeville. Weird, awkward angle to Dobra. That is what is known as a stepwise machine. The pass, the score. Every little cog doing exactly what it needs to do. Chick. And here comes the boom. It's all Mandeville, isn't it? It's all Mandeville every single time. What a good player. We got to make sure we hold on to him. Young Dober once more there. Dober looks so tiny out there still. I wonder if it'll ever look larger. Oh! That was so close to an own goal. A slight bobble by the keeper would have gone in. I think the change to work the ball into the box was a very strong change. Our expected goal went way up. Yeah. That was nearly a guaranteed goal there. But it's only been that one burst so far of excellence. So, not going to be too hard on them, but I need more on that. Yeah, another gear. Give me more. Good defense. Good control of the midfield. I said I was going to take out Tishamanga if he didn't score by halftime. Mandeville and Dobra have given enough 10 or 10 minutes. Yeah, Tishamanga was actually not part of that play, except maybe shifting defender off. All right. Does the opposition come in with some big intensity? There's Souza. Oh, Souza stolen from. It's like when I wrote my very own march for the first time, I said, bum, bum, ba-dum-bum. I said, oh yeah, I wrote that. No problem. Not Souza's. Liam Mandeville, when he touches the ball, it's easy to imagine sparks flying. Mandeville, a little bobble that time. Across to Dilber again. Oh my goodness. So I've really been enjoying Mandeville's big crosses from outside. But, I mean, maybe Mandeville just knows how to work the ball in the box. That said, this defender has been beaten twice. And yeah, maybe this is how we pick up Tishamanga. If he sees other players playing very well, maybe he himself will eventually play very well. Like this. Off the keeper, that's fine. Have the shot on goal all the way. Is it time to substitute the entire defensive line? They need rest, you understand. They need rest. Alright, look here, you. Look here, you. I know my strategy well. A little bit messy in there. Maguire back again. Wow. Those midfielders with the big legs, occasionally getting those absolute blasts in. Now that we're ahead by 3, it is time for us to substitute out the entire defensive line. Oh, Ollie Banks. Ollie Banks. I think he's one of the midfielders I talked about sending away. It may have been a deflected ball right there. Oh yeah, Ollie Banks, big excitement guy. Are you on the transfer list? You're not. You're staying here forever, brother man. You did very well. And then Tishamanga, I'm sorry. He's looking to gain confidence. Also, Mandeville has a possibility of being the player of the week. Let's change nothing for right now. Tishamanga's feeling good. He's going to use that confidence. Wow. That was almost there. I think Mandeville may be on steroids. I think something has happened. Where are all of these goals coming from? You do recall that for the first half of the season, we had so many matches with 0 scores over and over and over again. And now it's just getting silly. It's 5-0. It is 5-0 against a team that I think is just slightly above us, slightly below us. That wasn't a replay. That was another one from the other side. Holy cow. All right, Tishamanga, you're an embarrassment. Very quickly, you go out there and show the team how it's done. What do we even say here? No pressure. Have a good time. Dilber wants to come out. Oh, Bruce Shin. No, you can play through that. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. All good. Well done, Keohane. I did pass person, no shoe on side. Change for this match, too. What did I change for this match? I don't know what I changed for this match. But so good, so good. Yes, our star striker has not gotten a single goal today, despite all the fun we're having. Oh yeah, I did add work into the box. That's why I changed for sure. I didn't think that would work for us, but it does seem to be great. Oh, Joe Quigley almost got into the action there. Another almost opportunity. Mandeville recovers. Does every single midfielder have a score today? I thought Quigley might get an actual factual header, but Line up another midfielder. Ooh, so Akinola, Banks, and Willock each have a score today. This is an absolute drubbing. So there are 2 big goals, and then a whole lot of probs on the other side. I don't even want to look at the opposition, because I'm going to feel so unbelievably bad. Yep. Yeah, so they had huge trouble from the wings. This is the one who's against Mandeville, and that's poor fellow. Poor fellow. They didn't use any subs. No, these are subs. These are sub markers, but they don't have us able to see the players in the first half. That's crazy. Mandeville may be the player of the week with that 9-8. Holy cow. I wonder if the manager at Bourne Wood's going to lose his job over that one. About as good a win as you're going to see. Yeah. No overconfidence, please, but yeah, really good job. Really good job. I think a question that comes to mind for me now. Oh, cool. Behind 1 on goal difference, that +6 helped a lot, but we did move up a position. I think something that comes to mind right now is, do we keep Tishamanga? Like, he's had, I think, 2 good matches all season long, but I mean, what are you going to say, right? If you're not having really good production, yeah, he's my star. It's not that he's played exactly horribly. You know, he does have 9 goals in 23 appearances. Is that 6-7 that worries me? He had so many 6-3, 6-4 games. I don't know. He can stay around for now, but I do have some concerns. Mandeville is definitely going to get a job well done on that last match. He did exceptionally, but here's the question. Is he the player of the week? He's not. A cursed Asante. You will recall that Cursed Asante I had a chance of signing early in the season. I didn't because of Tishamanga, blah, blah, blah. I think this is his 3rd or 4th player of the week. He is just first-rate good. Should I change tact or change the player? So do you have a sense of why Tishamanga is not doing well in my tactics? I guess I don't know how to think about that in some respects. Because I thought what was happening with the tactics here is that the wingers would get the ball and then would pass forward to Tishamanga. Now, maybe that's not it. He's allowing Mandeville space. I guess that's it. So he's functioning as a decoy. When he gets the ball, he just misses. So I don't know. Willock is training as defensive midfield. Maybe he would do far better as just straight mid-center. Yeah, I guess so. And with our tactic there, left side here is box-to-box midfielder. Sure. Now we brought him in as a defense. He's not done super well at that, so I'm okay with shifting him to box-to-box midfielder, supporting all the way. Cool. What's Tishamanga's favorite role? Advanced forward attack, the role he is playing in. Did I put Dobert inside winger? Yes, I did. Or inside forward. Inside forward is what he's playing. And yeah, maybe I accidentally had him on wing, but this has gone very, very well for us. He's playing as support, though, not as attack. I never quite know how to think about attack versus support with these roles. But could I sign Asante? Man, I wish I could. Yeah, we had the opportunity. I had the money for it. Now I just don't. And now we got overspending by 4,000. Press conference. Here we go. Mandeville was very good. Players get a day off. I'm delighted. Akinol's been pretty good. He's pretty good. High portion of goals originating from crosses. That's true, we have done that. Why is it good? Because we are good. How do I feel about Darren Sarl? We have a good relationship. How have I chose my current tactical approach? A lot of tinkering, very small changes, and mostly chat telling me what to do. Fine. Is changing Dobra's role the old cliche of throwing enough mud at the wall till it sticks? No, it was a good choice. Well done. All planned out. Good stuff. Should we try playing Tishamanga as target man or as poacher? So I haven't changed his role at all yet. Because I don't want to monkey too much with the tactical style. But we could try on poacher or something. Poacher needs good heading. We do not have good heading. Alright, so let's try to switch him to that and see what happens. And then we'll try to change tactics just once. And see what happens. So what's the difference between these? What do poachers do? Poacher sits on the shoulder of the last defender, looking to break the defensive line and run onto balls from midfield. The poacher is always ready to run at marker, happy to crossbow when required. His main aim is putting the ball in the back of the net. His focus on scoring goals is so extreme that he rarely offers much help in constructing moves, preferring instead to remain central and sniff out opportunities in and around the box. Cool. Cool. I'll read about Dobra and Mandeville's roles and see. The inside forward aims to cut inside from the flanks, run directly at the center of the opposing defenses, and works best when the player's strongest foot is opposite to the flank he's on. Dobra does have right foot on left side. The movement can open up space for overlapping fullbacks as well as overloading defenders, although it can also end up with a player running into cul-de-sacs. With a support duty, which he has, he'll cut diagonally into space behind defense and play through balls. So that's what we saw there, is Dobra came inside and Mandeville delivered to him. The winger, in the attacking role, aims to beat his man on the outside and needs to be technically proficient as well as quick to do so. The winger hugs the touchline when the team's going forward, ready to surge into space and attack the byline. With an attack duty, the winger will try to run at the defense in final third, aiming to cause panic and indecision prior to shooting or aiming to make a through ball or cross to a teammate. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. Mandeville, are you especially speedy? He's improving. All right. They encouraged me to give a comment on his recent form. I agree. Keep it up. Perfect morale all the way. And definitely winning matches is the best way to get that morale up. The best viewing was found at Meadow Park, where a crowd of 1,000 witnessed a shock result, with Chesterfield getting 6-0 over Boreham Wood. Wow, Jeff King's first goal this season, that free kick beauty. And Akinola with the same just after. Craziness. Oh, Torquay is just above us. I believe we're tied on points. Yeah, tied on points, 1 point of goal difference. So a draw here wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but can you imagine a win? A win would be doing ourselves a real favor. Hey, Albie, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with us. It's very, very kind. All right. Let's score 6 again. Happy to do so. We should be very happy. I am very happy. Anything we had problems with? We scored 4 of 8 shots from outside the penalty area. I think we just got very, very lucky on those. I'm not going to say that my midfielders do not deserve it, but you know. Willock has perfected his ability to play as central midfielder. Because of that, he's going to lose defensive midfielder. That's fine. I thought he could be trained as a defensive midfielder. It just didn't really happen, unfortunately. So, and then Joe Airfryer is now a leading player in the VNL. His potential to make a Sky Bet League One goalkeeper. I picked him up off of free agency. He is not someone set up to use our our club's a stepping stone. Hopefully he stays with us for one more season for sure. The person who is set up to use as a stepping stone is Hoti. There's no interest in him yet, amazingly, but I'll be curious to see if someone does come and try to take him soon. Yeah, so if someone comes in with £250,000, then he goes. We'll see. We'll see. I often get very greedy with my players. Like, I have this moment where I'm like, no, they're mine. You can't touch them. You can't have them. Even if we could take big money in order to improve multiple positions, I still want my one person. Alright, so Darren Moet, the good physio, stayed with his current team. A very close call between them. Wow, I offered him $450 a week, or maybe $300 per week. He stayed with Darlington on $150 a week. They must have a great clubhouse atmosphere for that. Wow. In that case, let's try to find a new and better physio. So, Checkman wants far too much money. Carr will not come with us. Gary Farber, who are you? Got a 15, playing for Wheeldstone, so the last place team in our league. He's playing as a head physio right now. You want to be a junior physio? What you say? Come in immediately. Let's say 2 years on $450. He wants to be head physio, definitely. How about for ridiculous amounts of money? He's willing to be a junior physio for more money. That's fine. That's fine. We have to give Wheeldstone £16,000 for them, rather. And that comes out of the club budget, not on my personal budget, thank goodness. Alright, so they have 3 up front. They're good at marking, good at tackling, not good at crossing, not good at dribbling. Dober's been pretty good at taking away balls, so hopefully that comes to play right there also. Training ahead. I have a bit of a long break here, so we're going to have 1 day off entirely in the middle. Actually, we'll do 1 evening of charity work. No, charity work there. And I guess I'll stay a little bit light on training throughout that week. And then next week, we'll go ahead and push it up a little bit more. We'll have another day of attacking free kicks and attacking corners and chance conversion also. Now, I also want to check my tactics and see if we changed back to, work the ball in the box. We're going to stay there. Okay. Team by selection. They only bring Clark in instead of bringing in Dobra, rather. Because Clark is apparently speedy. For right now, we're going to accept this, then we'll look again in a little bit. The only trouble with that is I need Clark and Dobra to have different roles in this position, so I could just change it back and forth. I think there's a way to say just for this person, like a personal role somehow. Yeah, personalized. I'd like him to be playing as a supporting winger instead. He's left-footed, so that's the correct move for that, I believe. And that way when Dobra comes back in, they'll return to the other position. Look at that! Look at that! Finally, some decent partnerships developing at midfield here. Oh no! So I was wondering if it's possible for us to bring Akinola again for next season. He's going to the Motherwell side though. So he's going to Scotland. From Arsenal to Scotland. That's unfortunate. I was finally feeling pretty good about him. Had I seen there were offers on him, I might have attempted to bid for it, but I suspect he's getting crazy money. We actually can't see how much he's getting, but probably more than we can afford. So we really need to get a new defensive midfielder then. And we can maybe loan down another one, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, so nice to finally have some connections, though. Okay, should win this one nicely. Old man Lester likes Mandeville. He should still keep his opinions to himself, but I like Mandeville too. We're having a great time. Will defeat cause our morale to plummet? Of course not. Will we attack from the off this match? Of course. Is Landemill great? Best land mill ever. A defeat could see us go down. Oh, don't you worry. Big picture. Thank you for the endless prattle. I appreciate it. I do kind of wonder if throughout this season we don't get promoted, how on earth are we going to fix our finances? Like it's now a worse problem than just row. Like we clearly need to release some players. We clearly need to get some fees for loans. I don't know. Time for a meeting. Hoti has been struggling composure. We should train him to do better on that. Sure. Jimmy Keohane no longer has problems with marking. Good. Jamie Grimes get demoted. Not yet. Tyrone Williams cannot achieve anything else. So he has achieved what he can achieve. He is now at the peak of his career. Matty Willick has been around a long time, is now an influential partner, or player rather. A long time in this case is about 7 months. And things are looking good in the atmosphere of the clubhouse once more. Tom Whelan's gotten a little bit worse. I think I've been trying to loan him out. It's not much money, but if we get 40,000 for him, we could definitely fix the wage problem. So I'm going to offer him out on transfer. We have so many midfielders. Brandon Horton's improved also. Hey, Brandon Horton is ready to play in our league finally. So this is why we loaned him down. He's going to take over for that other kid I'm trying to sell. I don't remember his name, but awesome that things are going in the right direction there. What's that other kid's name? Who dat? Bailey Clements. Been transfer listed. I'm trying to offer you out again. To see who will give us what. That's all there. Next up, Alex Bennett is really improving. He's good for VNL or VN South. VNS, there we go. But not quite yet. Ashton Taylor also improving nicely. Maybe only Vanarama North South. Not going to climb high enough, but keep improving, kiddos. We'll give our center defender a nice word. He's been doing well recently. Handshake, good job. I think you and I differ on what passes for good form. Every time I do what my assistant manager tells me to do, it is a dangerous, dangerous game. A 7-4-4 is pretty darn good. Alright, please get even better. I believe in you, blah, blah, blah. I thought my assistant manager had a shot at being a manager somewhere else. I was so excited to hire on somebody new, but yeah, Danny Webb, no good. No good Danny Webb. Hey, transfer offer. All right, so people do want Tom Whelan. He wants to go to Accrington, but they're offering 3.9 thousand money. What on earth are you talking about? Like, genuinely and sincerely, I'm not going to sell Tom Whelan for nothing. We'll try to offer him out at a more reasonable price that I would accept. So if you sell him on, I want 20%, of course. And I'm going to set the fee at 30,000. And see if anyone comes in any lower than that. But yeah, the idea of getting like the lowest price, no. I do wonder if I'm overly greedy in the transfer market. I often don't sell people just because they won't hit my valuation. And my valuation is based entirely on I need money, as opposed to anything really considered or thought through. Alright, what do we see? What do we see? Resorti has made a quite clear chance of deal is not happening. A shame. Accrington do want Tom Whelan. Nobody wants Bailey Clements. Yeah. I'll go ahead and put him on transfer list and we'll see what comes of it. Hey, look at this. Wow. We did have a 6-0 game, but we have 4 players in the team of the week. That is mighty good to see. Dobra especially. Yeah, young players getting team of the week feels very, very nice. And then old Mandeville. Old Mandeville, 25 years old. It's an absolute hero for us. Alright. Leigh Whelan, one of the young strikers, does not have what he needs to play with us or chat. They're encouraging me to bring Matty Willick back in over Akinola. I think we're going to hold off on that for right now, unless Akinola is close to breaking down. Yeah, he is heavy match load, high risk of injury, so we'll bring Willick in then. Doesn't do nearly as well, but okay. Then this is the team. Tishamanga, you have a half. If you don't get through the half, here comes Danny Rowe. And then Goldtharp hasn't really gotten much play. I think he's okay with that, in that he's a future prospect. I'm going to make him available for the under 18s just to get match fit at least. I don't want to take playtime away from the youngsters, but gotta do some of that. Ha. They don't like that Lawrence McGuire's not playing. You have to understand, people need days off. Even good old Larry. Alright, keep on keeping on. Apparently we're first in the form sheet throughout the league. Awesome. It really seems to just tell everyone to make a difference. They're at least a little happy over that. Seems like the somewhat cheesy way of getting through dressing room conversations. From the whistle, been a lot of passing so far. Kia Haynes stretching out those legs. Little miscommunication there. Mandeville's fast, but he's not that fast, unfortunately. Jeff King delivers to Mandeville, back across to nobody much. A little bobble by opposition. Right. Man, it's one of those passes forward where I always worry this is going to happen. Good job, Fryer. Anytime we pass into their offensive line, and their offensive line has the correct momentum, it feels pretty rocky. Getting a lot of fouls. Very good pass completion rate compared to previously. Mandeville, Tishamanga. Oh boy! Alright, had an opportunity, unfortunately merely a corner. That's fine though. I think we are still playing for set pieces, so I shouldn't be disappointed when that happens. Though I don't think that's exactly playing for the set piece thing, it's just Tishamanga missing. Old man Grimes creakily kicks around. Yehane also pretty old. Bumped out to Fryer. Oh no, Fryer don't. Pass it forward slightly. Oh, Tishamanga in the middle. Oh, God, what's wrong with you? Oh, Tishamanga, that was a really nice opportunity. We have had a decent number of shots for this early, but just nothing on target. He'll score today, have faith. All right, I believe in Tishamanga. I believe. Today, I will make no substitutions unless people get injured or get really tired. I will not pull out Tishamanga just because I'm angry with him again. Look at all those fans. Tishamanga is playing the poacher for the first time today. That means he should be rushing through, I believe, what we saw. Are you on sides? Okay. You all right. I'm sorry, Lethal Experiment. I doubted you for even a moment. Tishamanga surged through, apparently on sides all the way. I'm actually surprised by that. And he got the score. So whoever encourages to try him on Poacher, so far, you are the assistant coach of the day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. No problems. All right, fourth position. Fourth position. All we have to do to win to go into the playoffs is score goals. That's great. King from the side. Mandeville. Oh! Mandeville can't get the score, but the opposite winger, Clark, picks him up anyway. Almost a nice headed goal. And Clark's just there. My apologies to the outside defender there. Or I say inside post defender. We're on sides, don't worry. We're not on sides. Alright, so that was definitely a stolen goal. Over the course of the season, these things all level out, don't they? They all level out. Silently standing on the edge of the field, looking at our team with such a smile. Cool. Keep it up, folks. No substitutions. Hopefully can really break their spirits in the second half here. Oh, that's a real nice pass down. Fryer and Grand both there, though. I also know I shouldn't say this, but I'm very pleased we've only had one red card this season, and it was a straight red. So our yellow card issues have been largely under control. There was one match, I think in one of the cups, where we had 10 yellow cards. It was pretty silly. A whole bunch of players had a whole bunch of cards. Mandeville Tishmanga back over to Clark. Tishmanga should charge forward here. He holds back a little bit. That cross was a little bit higher than I like it to be. Yeah, Tishmanga's heading continues to be an issue, but at least we retain possession. Ollie Banks nearly scores another one. In the right position, not quite driving it home, though. King to Wilk, back to King. Ball bounces forward to nobody much. King forward to Mandeville, that partnership still working great. I always enjoy that little moment where King and Mandeville switch positions. Uh-oh, Clark Tishmanga? Oh, that's an own goal. That's an own goal. Moxie does not have the Moxie today. Oh, no. Oh, you gotta feel terrible for him. So I thought it was going to Tishamanga, and Tishamanga would bump it in. Instead, it overshoots Tishamanga. The defender tries to clear it, I guess, and it just goes in. Oh, Moxie. Oh, Moxie, Moxie, Moxie. Can we say that Tishamanga caused that one? He at least put enough pressure on the defender to force him to misplay so badly. I'm so pleased we found a tactic that appears to be working for us. And again, this is not playing against bad teams exactly. Surprised that the keeper punched that clear. It was fun watching the keeper bounce repeatedly there. I think Tishamanga should have scored after the keeper was down, but... Nice little chip pass forward. None in a danger spot. Magnetic hands for Fryer. Sucked the ball right on in. Hody passing into traffic. Didn't quite pull it off. Hody, though, takes it right back and gives it right back again. Hody is just caring and sharing. Taking for himself and giving back too. It's fairly aggressive movement by the Torquay side. No concerns. No concerns. So Mandeville had a big old angry smile on. We got some complacency out there. Not going to say a word. When things go this well, you just say nothing. It was a very strange angle for that shot. But Nunn passes to Jarvis. Jarvis tries to cross. Hody dives to block it. Hody manages to head it out a second time. Tishamanga passes forward, just clearing the ball. Lapsley to Evans. Evans squares up Jarvis. Joe Fryer throwing his body across the entire goal's face. Wasn't necessary because the opposition was offsides, but Joe Fryer stopping everything today. He wants that clean sheet bonus. He's going to get that clean sheet bonus. Or maybe not, or maybe yes. Good takeaways. Good takeaways. Clark to the middle. Tishamanga should have been there, but not quite. Tishamanga did score today, correct? I think he did. I know asking for 1 goal in matches is unkind, but he had enough games with no scores that I'm very pleased he's back on it again. Dangerous, but the center defender sticks with it. None to Evans, to Joe Fryer. So really nice passing by the opposition, but King wants to come out because of tiredness. I will make that move. Shackelford's a competent right side. He wants to stay on the bench. Frowny face. And then Tishamanga is looking tired also. A few more last changes here. And looks like this one's going to come up as a Chesterfield winner. Home field advantage. Big smiles. Can they score 4 goals in just over 2 minutes? No. Unless. Joe Fryer finally bobbles one slightly. I don't mind that. On the one hand, Joe Fryer's done very well all game long. On the other hand, we don't have to pay out his clean sheet bonus. That's great. Save some money, all very good. Well done, Fryer, well done. Thank you for thinking about the club. Yeah, my defensive line's looking pretty tired right now, but they'll play it out. Last play of the match. I could have just done time wasting. It may have been better to do that, but the whistle should come right here. Great. Altogether very good. We're up in, what, 4th position now, probably? That own goal. I feel really bad about that own goal, but yeah, it was nice to see Jarvis there recover his own ball. So credited with both the assist and the score, certainly. Good job, everybody. Big happiness. Well done, well done. King on form, and yeah, 4th position, ahead by 2 points. Decent goal difference also. It's not out of question that we could finish in 3rd or 4th position. We are still playing against York pretty soon. Yeah, we haven't played against York and Yeovil in the second half, but I think we played against absolutely everyone else in the top end. So Halifax, Southend, Eastla, we have not played against either. But a lot of our remaining matches are midfield and lower. We've not played against Maidenhead, not played against Dagon Red. Yeah, this is, I think, a fairly strong remaining schedule for us. So Jeff King, well done, my friend. Excellent passing. Good job, good job. How do you get promotion? So in this league, promotion is if you win the league or if you win the playoffs. So the top 1 position and the playoff winner gets promoted. And we're definitely going the playoff direction if we're going at all, because Wrexham is just too darn good. Yeah, I wanted to tell you, you've done well. Wow, actually his recent form in general has been quite good. 7-5 over the last 5 matches. Arm around, good job. He wants to continue impressing. That's the right attitude, Jeff King. That's wonderful. That's just wonderful. And we already locked him down for another 2 years. Joe Taylor, 9.8 rating, 4 goals personally. Where are you from, Joe Taylor? What's your story? On loan from Peterborough, of course. Danny Rose 250th appearance for Chesterfield. I mean, he was really good at one point. I'm proud of him. I don't want to be rude, but you know. Was I relieved to have won a match that might have otherwise been marred by a questionable refereeing performance? So I'm pretty sure what we're talking about there is my second goal. We were offsides, definitely. So we had one real goal, one offsides goal, and one own goal. That's football. After refereeing performance to generate plenty of discussion, how do I think about this? The officials try their best. Wasn't the usual lineup. That's true. Glad we won. Everyone's doing great. All doing well. Hey, friend Jack, thank you much indeed for the generous tier 3 subscription. I almost said tier 3 substitution. Sure, Jack, if you want to play for our team, you can do it anytime. But Jack, thank you for your generosity for 66 total months. I think that's about all the months you can possibly have, and I appreciate the support all the way through. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. We'll put you in at goalkeeper real soon. Torquay have been the feel-good story of the VNL. We just beat them, though, so they're fine. Hope they're having a good time. Feel-good story. Next match in 10 days. So this is a time when I could give people substantial number of days off. Liam Mandeville, please don't be angry. I would like to, next couple weeks. No, I want to do 1 week. What are you talking about? Why can't I say send on vacation for 1 week? Is this not possible? Rest, there we go. 6 days off. Okay. But doing it that way, he doesn't get angry with me. That's okay. Joe Cook hasn't played many matches, but was in low condition. He needs, what's low condition? A low condition meant is not Matt Sharp, but he's Matt Sharp. Huh. I don't know. Elliot Andrews coming back from injury. Jamie Grimes. Ollie Banks, you're also going to get 6 days off. And Matty Willick as well. All the people have been playing all the games recently. Hopefully the rest of the team doesn't mind that they don't get the whole week off, but everyone's looking good. Good stuff. Okay. Resorty has to start Joe Airfryer, right? Yes, clearly. Then, did it say King's off for a week? He's looking pretty tired. No, I didn't. Take time off also, friend. Good. Good. Let's check the training for the week then. I'm guessing this is the last big block of time off this season. Yeah, so we have all that off. And then, yeah, match there. So presumably this would have been a cup match had we stayed in it. Then weeks off. Yeah, it's a bunch of single weeks off then. Another 10-day off. All right, so this is the last 10-day off period. That's fine. What do we want to do with it then? Probably have one good long match practice day. Oh, I already changed a lot of things, didn't I? So all my players are coming back on this day. Yeah, let's just leave it as is. I've changed it before and I trust what I said before. Hey, Jamie, thanks for the follow. How's it going? So many nice folks stopping in. Hope you're having a good day, good week, whatever kind of time it is for you. Appreciate y'all spending time with me. Also, our team is 1.5 million profitable this season. That's great. That's absolutely great. And may I please have some of that money? may I please have a little bit of cash? What do you say? I'm guessing the board's actually really happy with me right now. We've won 2 matches in a row pretty decisively. My job is stable still. They're very glad about the 6-0 win. Yeah, me too. Me too. They're unhappy about how I loaned out Lecantorus. I lend him out for 200 pounds per week instead of making them pay for his job. Yeah, I think when I send strikers out, I should almost certainly find a way to ask for more money for them. I think I'm always worried that if I ask for too much money, then my players will not get loaned out. They won't be borrowed. And this will lead to making other teams unhappy, and then they won't sign my players. But yeah, I probably should have done some more. Hey, backwards Ryan, good to see you here. How's it going? Barnett's Loza. Who's Loza? I don't know that name. You've played against Lecantorus? Do you mean in the real world or in the game? Either way, pretty cool. I'm always delighted when people actually know players in our worlds. World. There's a Loza. This is the Loza they're talking about. Jamar Loza. In real life. Awesome. How was Lecantorus in real life? 28-year-old on Barnett's. I think the teams he's wanted by are lower division. And yeah, I think he's a fine player, but, you know, not for us. I do wonder if we're having excessive rest this week. I guess what it comes to is that, really? Really? I was going to say is, I'm guessing what it comes to is, what are they talking about? Something involving loans, deal. Who knows? Anyway, Gary Faber here, again, rejects us, even though we've offered him more than double the wage he's earning right now. Maybe for all the money in the world, nobody wants to come play for Chesterfield or work for Chesterfield. This is outrageous. Target free agents. So we did target this guy here, and he said no. That said, I did raise the amount I'm allowed to pay people, so maybe it'll come now. He still wants $825. How about $525? And when we win the league, I will give you £5,000. And more realistically, when we avoid relegation, which is never going to happen, I'll give you £1,000. And if we make the playoffs, which will probably happen, I will give you, I don't know, I'll give you £1,500. Now, is it worth paying out this much for really good physio? Sure. I believe my team. Boo! No, he still wants all the money. All right, look here, you. All right, you no longer get the playoff bonus for being a jerk. I'll give you more on promotion. What do you say? No, he wants money now. All right, fine. Who's below that then is a free agent? Adam Brown here with a 13. That's better than the 6 I've got. Hello, Adam Brown. Are you interested in joining me for $400 a week and 35% increase? There you go. Look at the reasonable person. Adam Brown, you make sense. Unlike the rest of these people. Hey, Canadian Bacon. Good to have you here. Sounds delicious. I appreciate you hanging out with us. Okay, so they're encouraging me to play a coachee for the youth team again. And then Elliot Goldthorpe can't play for us? But he's now ineligible. Why? He's 21 years old. I thought there was a certain number of people above 18 that you could play, but maybe not. Anyway, we'll make sure the kid's available since we don't have a match for till 10 days or so. Just next match. Full time. Cool. That physio doesn't sign with us and gets poached by somebody else. I'm going to hire a physio who has like 5 ability just to have someone in that role. So like I've actually accomplished something. All right, Lucky's back from injuries. We're not going to yell at him. Akochi, arm around, well done. Joe Fryer. We haven't complimented him in a month or so, but golly gosh. I do not understand why he's getting such good training sessions. I mean, I love it, obviously, but his work rate's not that high, nor is his determination. I'm just not clear why he's trying so hard. So, you are amazing, and I love you, and I would like you to have my children. He appreciates it. Thanks. Is he actually improving? Yep, so his ability previously was 3 stars for us, now it's 3.5 stars. So he is pushed up beyond our average player. That's good. It's good. As of right now, he's good enough for Skybet League 2. And might keep on going. That's his actual abilities, not his potential abilities. Cool. What's he training right now, I wonder? Goalkeeper technique. What does goalkeeper technique actually do? There's handling, composure, and technique. Yeah, looks great. Those are all things he's kind of middling at, so I'd be glad to see it. Tactics might help a little bit as well. Better positioning is always nice. And then reactions help with anticipation and concentration. Current anticipation's a 9, concentration's an 8. Yeah, all these will help a little bit eventually, but for right now, we're totally good. Yeah, no flair. He plays a straight game, nothing crazy and weird. Joe Fryer is just straight ahead all the time. Also, Dobra, good to see you at the top of the team again. Last 3 matches, he's done so darn well, and I do not know what changed for him, other than working the ball into the box. So recently, arm around, good job, great. And we have too many players who I want to hold on to long term, and I do not have the money for it, so there's going to be some crying ahead, I suspect. Up against the Moors next. They're in what, like 15th position? 16th. Cool. We are playing away, but we'll see. Oldiker has not really changed much recently. Hello, Oldiker. He's transfer listed for £100,000. One of the many, many midfielders. Hopefully someone comes from him eventually. All right. Charlesworth was impressive. Brad Charlesworth there. Center defender. Probably not going to be any good, but good to see that eventually. At some point, I have to try and wring money out of my best players. By wring money, do you mean sell them up and try to improve the team? I mean, probably yes. I just have this tremendous affection for my players, such that I want to, like, say, we're a family. And even if you're a lousy brother, you're still my brother, so I don't want to get rid of you. That kind of thing, right? But apparently they don't like the family analogy here. They say, wait, you're not a father of anything here. You're my boss. Yeah, we'll see what happens, though. We may at some point need to really change things. Player of the week. George Ratcliffe with an 8-1. He's from Wrexham. I think Wrexham gets an actual bonus to Player of the Week. So I'm relatively certain that... Oh, he has a penalty save, never mind. I was going to say I'm relatively certain that that Fryer was a 7-9 or something, but yeah, no penalties saved from Fryer this week. Cooper considers options. George Cooper. His mind is not made up regarding his future. I mean, you're old and broken, brother man. Like, you've been injured for the vast majority of everything. He's considering leaving due to the club's league performance. What on earth are you talking about? We're in 4th position in the league. So I've already transfer listed him. I would like some money out of him, but I might fire sale him. He's currently worth 22,000 money after a period of being worth so much more, but I'm okay with just junking him if he's not going to be on the Resorty Club. Is that a real winner? Yeah, afraid so. And those of you who said that we should sell him on the very first day of the season, you were absolutely correct. What do we got here? Nobody wants Cooper. It's not viable because he's currently injured. Akoji's improved again. Good job, boyo. Good job. Bailey Clements put in some good performances in training. He can now play left back well. Cool. Wait, fullback defend. Do we use fullback defend? We use wingback defend. So, someone, possibly me, but more likely the computer, obviously, has been training him in the wrong position. At least he's equally good at what he's been playing regularly, but whoops. Whoops. Alright, all better. All better. Alright, Alan Steele is joining us as a sports scientist. Oh, it's under 18. This is not the guy I was trying to sign, but cool, thank you. Welcome, boyo. Have fun with the under 18s. Yeah, if players like Cooper try to get out without me getting any transfer money, kind of bummed about that. Alright, here's the next week or two. Playing Wildstone, they're in last place, so we absolutely need to win this one. It's at home, it's going to be great. Oldham is down the chart also, so yeah, feeling pretty good about these matches. Unfortunately, they're in pretty quick sequence here, and so we got to be careful about not overdoing it. That said, we just had a whole bunch of rest for everyone, and so hopefully it's the case that we're ready for a long run here. I'm going to go ahead and put in a quick round of chance creation. Good. You want to see the next match pretty bad? Here it comes. Been streaming now for about 4 hours. I've been trying to go for at least 5 hours during my break period here. I actually haven't looked at the clock in quite a long time, and as always, it's amazing how fast time flies while playing FM. Yeah, Football Manager and Paradox Games are the two where I really struggle to keep track of time. Adam Brown's come also for an under 18 physio. That's not the person I offered the contract to, is it? It better not be. Where can I see the staff offers? Someone who is free agency. Did they really just steal? They really just stealed the guy. Stealed? That's right, I know how to conjugate words. They stealed the guy. I wonder if I actually offered him the under 18 position, or if it's instead the case that there was no position for him when he came in, so they created a position on the under 18 squad. Whatever, we'll deal with the physio problem at the off season. Hornchurch of the Yeovil has come in, and so we have a delay of this match. The Isthmian Premier League. Adam Brown's guy signed. Alright, so yeah. I must have said he's under 18's physio and didn't notice. So, why are Hornchurch and Yeoviltown playing? I guess I'm okay with that modification. I guess I'm okay with having a little more time off in whatever month that was. Yeah, no idea. Need to terminate the 6th guy first. So I thought it was the case, at least last time I played FM, that you could hire in someone extra, and the game popped up with, if you hire this person, you have to release someone else as well. But yeah, I don't know. Hey, Dubai Dan, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day over in Dubai. Varlope, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks for being here for sure. And Pablo Gaming asks, do you have a face pack in this game? I don't, no. So if you go to the Premiership and look at Man U, it's all these plain black faces, unfortunately. I don't really play modded games in general, so when we see Ronaldo there, we just close our eyes and say, what does that Portuguese man look like? He looks like he plays in Saudi Arabia. So tan. Again, thank you for the subs and the follows. Appreciate it. Oh, Lucky is ill with a virus. You do understand that Oh Lucky has been out for, I don't know, like almost the entire season. We'll send him home so he doesn't spread coronavirus to everyone. Wait, is this coronavirus? Is coronavirus in the last game? I know Brexit was in 2 years ago. Was COVID last year? Oh, man. This guy hasn't gotten enough playtime for me to have any feelings about him. The only thing that comes to mind is that he's been ill over and over and over again. Yeah, look at this nonsense. Look at this nonsense. So this is the start of our playthrough. He's out for 7 months, and then 2 days, and then 4 weeks. He's out for another 2 weeks. So he's missed more than 8 months. That's insane. Why do we pay you? All right, brother man, you're going on the transfer list just because I can't deal with this? No one can pay my wages. Blah, blah, blah. I'm overpaid like everyone else in this club. He's worth 8,000. Yeah, this is not going to work, is it? All right, he's 30 years old. Yeah. I think this will be one of those ending the contract by mutual consent. We're just letting him go on and dealing with him eventually. So we're going to change this slightly to have match tactics, match review, a little bit of recovery time also. And then same thing here again. This day will count as rest, and then we'll throw in our corner kick attack. Cool. And this changes also, hey, we have a longer break than before. Cool. So we'll do our review on this side. And our tactics on this side. Time off is fine. Let's fill these up again. League 2 incoming. Yeah, we'll see. It's possible. As long as we miss the, as long as we make the playoffs, I'll be totally fine. It's just a matter of, I would like to get to League 2 by the end of next season. I believe that's what was actually requested of us. Will it happen? Who knows? But making the playoffs, I'll be absolutely delighted. Let's do some practice one-on-ones. Let's throw in a little bit more ball distribution to work on our passing and such. Over here, we'll do a day of hanging out and playing foosball. And then finally, I will do some defending against free kick. Actually, no, set piece delivery. Set piece delivery. That's where we struggled. I actually didn't see that button until quite recently, namely just now. So, hopefully that helps. Here come the Moors. The Moors are good at off-the-ball movements, so Grimes will be strong against that. Both of our suggestions is send Grimes in. The goalkeepers are bad. So last time we played the Moors, I put us on shoot on sight, and it did not work because their defenders are fairly strong. Actually, in this league, there are a few players that are a few teams that have weak goalkeepers but decently strong center defense. That said, it's not worth all that much money. We'll see. I wish I should have stayed in the cup a little bit longer. The trophy a little longer, rather, because we could have made quite a bit more money. And hopefully fix the financial situation more. But for now, we'll just stay where we are. Impoverished. Nobody wants Olecki currently because he's injured. If we lower the asking price, we might be able to get him to go. Other people say he wants too much money. Gateshead wants it. Absolute United. Okay, yeah, they're VNL, or VNS rather. So a lot of people who are in leagues above or below might want him if he's willing to come down on his asking price. Hello, I want you to go away. Take charge of your destiny. I understand your position. I don't want to find a new club. All right, enjoy your last few months here. I will go ahead and lower the asking price just slightly. I wonder if Gateshead might actually make a play for him at some point. try to offer him out once more, move down to 6-5, and then put in a clause where if he plays 20 games, we'll get another 2.5 thousand. I almost pushed the 2.5 million button. Can you imagine if we went for that? We would suddenly own Gateshead. And then if you manage to... never mind. I was going to say if you manage to sell him. He's 30 years old, though. It's probably not going to happen. So we'll say beyond that, if he manages to play 50 games, we'll take another 1.5 thousand. Greedy, greedy. Greedy, greedy. Team of the week. Good old King there. Had a nice assist, I believe. Some good defense. Great. Here's Dobra. Dobra did not improve at all in the last 3 months. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's benefited from individual training. Doing well in training, but no real progress. He's still Skybet League 2 all the way. That's alright. That's alright. Again, nobody quite wants Olecki because of wage problems in particular. So we'll leave him on the transfer list for now and see if someone does pick him up eventually. One thing to be careful about is I have multiple midfielders on the transfer list. It is possible I will end up selling too many too quickly, so just be careful. I think I'm going to say we're going to play the next 2 matches, and that's it for me today. So we'll probably go about 1:30 or so of my time. And yeah, hope you're enjoying hanging out, and I hope you enjoy these next few matches. I'm really excited to see how well we win against Wieldstone. It's a kind of match that really the possibility of launching us on up the charts. The closer we get to the end of the season, the more I want to see who my opponents in the playoff race are playing against. Just to be curious about it, but as right now, I feel like we're solidly in the playoff contention. Good crowd expected. This is an away match, so 2,100 tickets being sold, a little higher than their average, and 400 fans coming along. All right, I believe. I'm okay with using one of my stronger teams in this match, and then in next match, sending out the weaker team against Wieldstone. Oh, wow. Surprised to see they're the favorites. Yeah, actually really surprised here. But we'll see how it goes. All right, we need to have good old Okochi back to the youth squad. Feeling good today, fellows. The Tyrone Williams apparently played for this club once upon a time. Hopefully, Tyrone is on a good show. How about George Cooper? I want him to leave us. He's horrible. Is an 11-day gap between fixtures a good thing? It was very good to have that rest. Really pleased with that. Good job, folks. Could one player make a difference? And that one player, Liam Mandeville. He's always the best of us. It's actually true in the last 2 or 3 games. Mandeville's been so strong. Hopefully he continues on a hot streak. Hey, everyone trained well. Not going to compliment any of these people because they were the same 3 top last time, but awesome to see that. Our team has been good on teamwork. Hopefully some good relationships show up on the field too. And we're just one of the many teams this time. I am curious though. I'm going to look into this real quick. In the VNL, Yeovil, Alternham are the ones I'm most curious about. I guess Torquay also. So Alternham, Yeovil, Torquay, Notts County. Good. Yeovil and Notts County are playing. So this is one of those cases where I'm... Oh, I can see their rankings here. Sorry. I'd be glad to have either of them win. Ideally Notts County, but it doesn't matter that much to me. And then Torquay against Barnet. So Torquay will probably win. Torquay, not Torquay. All right. Now I'm going to call it Torkles. Adorable little Torkles. Wrexham was Aldershot. No real luck there. All right. Nothing too exciting to see here. This is the one I'm most curious about, I guess, but probably not going to have any big surprising upsets this time. Torky dorky. There you go. It's like okie dokie or toki doki in Japanese, but torky dorky. Apologies to anybody who's from there. Farrell Waite. This was the second best striker on the under 18 team back in the day. He's the first best now because we sent whatever that guy's name away. Lekin Torres, I believe. Yeah, he's improving. He's improving. He's a way off, but really making good on potential. Working on that heading. Working on that finishing. Pretty speedy. Pretty speedy kiddo. And Elliot Andrews still can't play. He had a shoulder ripped out of its socket. The 4-4-2, as I mentioned before, the 4-4-2 is the formation we've struggled the most with all season long. So we'll see. All right, Quigley is there. I'm just going to sit row again. Yeah, we do have somewhat lower match sharpness than before on some players, but that's okay. All right, Clark is the spare winger. Willick gets to be the spare midfielder this time. Should I bring Oldiker in? Oldiker has had much playtime recently. He's not sharp, but what did I just do? Something went to the wrong place. Where's Oldiker? There he is. All right, I switched him out instead of Willick, and I removed my defensive player, Keohane. There we go. There we go. Everyone feeling good? Nope, they don't like something. Whatever. They don't know what I'm going for. My excellent strategery here. What are we going to say? Keep on doing well. You're on the road, but good job, folks. Defenders defend. Midfielders midfield. Attackers attack. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see if we can spot any blue shirts out in the crowd. So far, no luck. Moore's again wearing the ridiculous banana outfits. I think there may be two teams in this league who wear bright yellow. One when they're away and one when they're at home. All right, opposition already got themselves a card. They have a Jay Clark and we do too. Ours is not playing currently. Osborne to the middle. Well. I think we practice corners. Yeah, so Fryer thought that header was coming for him and just ducked away. No shot so far. There's one. We're going to a quick little bit of encouragement. Don't worry, boyos. Fuck your ideas up. Early match, no worries. King in control. Williams for Tishamanga, allegedly. Yeah, nothing doing. Boot gives the boot. I want to hire that goalie based solely on his name. A name like Boot for a goalie? Perfect. Oh no. Okay, a slight change of fortunes in the past few matches here. So what we're seeing is they're getting past our defensive line. Would it make sense for us to move our defensive line back a little bit more? Our defensive line's feeling really good. So what we're seeing is Joe Fryer is not having his best day, nor is King there. Metallic change off balanced. So it's on balance right now. I could try positive, which we have used before, but I don't know. McGuire, wildly for hey, Tishamanga's got it. Tishamanga a little run. This guy's in position. I don't know what his name is, but he's in position. Mandeville's in position. Tishamanga went with it, unfortunately, did not quite score. Akinol recovers. Back to McGuire. Nothing doing at all. Considering taking off, work the ball into the box. I think Tishimanga tried to work it too far forward. I don't know. No changes for a minute. And people are looking a little dismayed. Anxious. All right. Let's shout at just those two with the old calm down. It's Grimes himself and Hoti, who are our better players. Calm down, kiddos. Calm down. See some smiles. Here comes the airplane, etc., etc. Friar's showing off his dribbles. Oh my goodness, all the way down to Dobra. Dobra with some opportunities, some options. Goes for it himself. Assist to the keeper. I thought the keeper was dithering. I thought the keeper was having a good time. Dobra basically does it all himself. Works himself inside. Takes the attack. Wow. So I was fully expecting Dobra to share the ball with somebody else, but I mean, that's good. Now he's glad to let the keeper have an assist, especially after he's give up a few. Oh, Dobra steals it. Dobra another chance here. Can't get lucky twice, unfortunately. The offense continues, however. Over to Hoti. Hoti for nobody. Again to Mandeville. Mandeville to King. King across. No luck. Williams shoves somebody. Williams takes both hands and shoves. Only got himself a warning for that one, but he can't play that way. That's dirty play. Two-handed shoving. Okay, so Dobra is doing very, very well. Got a lot of middling performances beyond that. Well done, Friar. Well done. So Friar's turned back on. He's heading back to 7 again after being down to 6-4 or so, I think. King from a cool spot. I was surprised that we had a free kick that far to one side. Delivered to Williams' head and right on in. Yep. Williams just hops up and boots it in. Equalizer right before halftime. Oh, apparently we're offsides. Nope, we're onside. We're definitely offsides. Thank goodness for no VAR, huh? Thank goodness for not believing in computers anymore. This is our second unearned goal in the past 4 matches. Don't feel good about that. Keep working hard. Tishimanga's playing well. Mandeville's having a little bit of a down day, but we'll just stay right with the team we got. Gotta trust the referee's eye. They're clearly closer than the fans are. Clearly closer than the camera is. The camera confuses things. The referee is absolutely all-knowing. Side's no good. Boot downfield to Williams. Hoti has it under control. Mandeville works it forward to Tishimanga. To Banks, actually. To Dobra. Dobra saw the possibility of a second goal. Just doesn't quite finish it up. Smiles everywhere. Everyone's feeling pretty good. All right. And if Dobra keeps getting in position like that, though, I fully expect he's going to have a really, really great future. The opposition deserved to score 9 times out of 10 there. That's... we're getting a little lucky. Alright. I don't know what I should be changing right now. I think we're going to shout with a bit of encouragement. We got some smiles. Yeah, we don't really deserve the draw, but I'll take it. All right, Tishimanga wants out. Bring Quigley in for a little bit. Quigley does not want to be here. Hey, it's Quigley. Good job, Quigley. That's some pretty speedy moves there to take the ball away from the opposition. Dobra has turned it on again. Boots it to nobody. So, good ball movement, questionable finishing, questionable passing. Down to Mandeville it goes. Mandeville across to Dobra. A little too high. Liam Mandeville is strutting his stuff, apparently. With a 6.5 performance, he believes he's doing real well. Let's go a little more attacking for the last few minutes here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fingers crossed. Just one last bit of defense. Joe Fryer secures the ball, and with that secures the draw. Really a tale of two cities there. Tale of two halves there, rather, on Joe Fryer. He had a really, really rocky first few minutes, and then a really strong rest of the match. This goal here is undeserved. Hold my hands up in a minute. Nonetheless, it goes down as a draw. Fine. Good job, team. Good job, team. Is Quigley playing the poacher? That's a very good point, Lethal Experiment. I have that role set up for everybody. Quigley is probably more comfortable in some other role. Happy to have the draw. Even if we drop a position, I'm fine. We haven't. We're still in fourth position. Tied on points. The goal difference. Oh, yes, the goal difference. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And that 6-0 game. It's all holding us in here. Cool. What else we got? Williams shines even as we fail to win. That's true. Play of the week, Elliot Osborne. Fine. All right, hello, friends. You want to talk about the referee? A poor result for me, and I'm aware that Alton and I have won. How significant could today be? We're totally fine being where we are. Everything is great. Dober's goal was quite good. Don't I agree? I do. Tyrone Williams outstanding today. He was. Really, no question on the offsides. I'm fairly sure we were offsides. Almost certain, in fact. But here comes a nice big match. I'm probably going to let Rowe start it. And then Ernie quickly starts it and Rowe off the bench. Loving this little uphill climb here. And even matches played across the playoff bracket there. Long way to go. It is mid-February, so that's not quite true, but long way to go. All right, what do we see? They have lots of flair, so lots of surprises coming. Goalkeepers are pretty darn good. I think we're going to make sure on two things. One, work the ball in the box still, awesome. And then two, make sure that Quigley knows how to play poacher. He does not. Hello, Leo. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the hello. I do not do what Chatter's asked me to do. It gets weird if I do, but hello. Good seeing you, Leo. Man, people are asking for weird stuff in chat today. Someone earlier was like, Resorty, twerk, Resorty, send me a kiss. No, no. Resorty, turn the camera off. Chief Beef, thanks for the follow also. Sorry I missed that, but all you new followers, great to see you. Resorty's me an autographed tie. Were I still in the US, I would. Unfortunately, shipping from here is just absolutely idiotically expensive. Alright, so when Quigley plays here, I want to give him a personal role of, he wants me to target forward. I used him as an advanced forward previously. You'll be in Japan in February? Will you really? I mean, if you have an address in Japan, I'll send you something. Cool, I guess. Edmund, thank you for follow also. Yeah. We'll see. You're here for a concert. Awesome. I hope it's a really good time. We didn't get tickets to the, oh shoot, what's his name? Old folk country artist. Did he sing the song Willin'? Da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. That guy? I forgot his name now, but he had a concert here in Tokyo, and the tickets sold out like that. I was okay with it because he's pretty old, but yeah. Gotta build a merch store. People don't ask for a merch store for I don't know how long. Stomping Todd, no. My dissertation advisor taught me a bunch of old country and folk, and I like it a lot, but I often forget the names because I didn't really grow up with it. Alright, so Maguire's much more comfortable playing on the far left side. Does Grimes actually need a day off? Yeah, I probably should get one off. Now I'm going to play Tishamanga. We'll accept this change and then go ahead and put Boone again? Someone again. Tom Whelan's won by Accrington. Oh yeah, they offered him almost no money, in fact. Or us no money for him. So Williams and Grimes played last match. I'm going to bring a Kochi in and give Clemens the start. Now, last time Clemens was out, he was so bad. Like, period, exclamation point. I think he gave up multiple goals, but hopefully this time he does somewhat better. Let's see. And so Kia Haynes on the bench just in case. Actually, no, he's a Kochi, not him. Shackelford has not played in a while. I'm just wanting to play into this partnership so often. But I will give Shackelford the start this time just because, because this is a weaker team by a fair amount. Bring Mandeville out. I wish I had one more wing player. What are the goalie on the bench if I never sub him in? So this is the backup goalkeeper in case Fryer gets injured. His entire job is to exist in case of injury. I don't know. I think this is a fairly standard move, but maybe it's not. Maybe there's no reason to have the keeper here. Of course, the moment I sit my backup keeper, Fryer will get injured. So I don't know. Are Willicks and Banks' position backward? No. So usually I have, what's his name? Hoti here instead. But Hoti is not playing this match. I really am bringing a whole bunch of players who do not normally play. And I'm actually okay with that. Thoughts relationship between the three? No, it's Akinola, Banks, Hoti, who have the three relationship. Alright, so I want Rowe to start. Quigley backup, midfielder, defense. Two defenders, actually. No winger help. So it might get real awkward here. I'll put Rowe in as a winger, but it's going to be good. I guarantee the team is going to complain about this setup. But I like it myself. Hey, we're the favorites. Or Wildstone. Down at the bottom, losing over and over again. I'm not going to be too braggy here, but I want to be braggy. No, not Willie Nelson. I'll figure out who the artist who's coming to Tokyo is and put it on the Discord later. Yeah, whoever it is apparently had like their big song when he like 17 or 18 years old, and they're doing pretty well as a songwriter ever since. But yeah, I'm not going to get it. Yeovil are now competing towards the top instead of competing down in relegation zone. Does it offer me an advantage in the league? Let me focus staying afloat. Wait, in addition to battling relegation, Yeovil are also competing on other fronts. Have you been drinking? Wait, I'm just confused. Yeovil are not fighting relegation. Are they confused about who I'm playing? Like, this is definitely the case of Wildstone. Man, 19 points. They're definitely going down. I believe Yeovil may be in a tournament. Okay. I don't understand the reference to relegation here, but I think that is what he's talking about, yeah. Claridge's men are on a poor run. We're the favorites for sure. Jamie Grimes is struggling. Will he get a day off? Absolutely. Mandeville's a crowd favorite. I realize Mandeville, he is getting a day off though, clearly. Would agree that Mandeville's playing at the top of his game. Oh, first rate, A+, yes, good to good. hope we don't lose. Last time we were up against someone who we thought we'd win against, it went very, very poorly. Alright, once again, Jesserun Uchelbulam has played well. He will be our swing winger next season, probably in place of Clark. I don't think I can afford both of them. We'll see, we'll see. He might get even better than Liam Mandeville. You don't use those words, not true. Fully, I love Little George, but that's not who I'm looking for. Yeah, my apologies for my my inability to finish this story, from forgetting a proper noun. Darren Oldeker is not himself at the minute. He's struggling with being out of the team. He's been hinting he wants to go out on loan. I don't think Darren wants anything, but he is transfer listed. Has he they didn't put in the squad for next time? I know I move people around. Yeah, Oldeker's actually in the match this time, so we're good. You're surprised I resisted the call to sandwich this long? Yeah, this will be the last game. After this game, I will be going away and eating a sandwich and getting on my day and hopefully finishing a YouTube video. Oh, comma, no! My backup keeper's injured for the next 2 months. Alright. Time to find a child. So unfortunately, the kiddo we have, who is our best youth keeper, is loaned out right now, and I don't think I set it up to allow me to cancel loans. Yeah, I can't recall him from loan, unfortunately. Which means that our backup keeper becomes some other under 18 player. Alright, so who are the best keepers? They have one and only one keeper. Hello, Addison Bliss. You better not have to play, but I'm going to need to borrow you on the senior squad. And you can keep playing in the under 18s, but we may need you at some point. Rough. Groundhog, are you describing my lunch? Are you reminding me of what's missing in my life right now? I'm not going to eat on stream, but gosh, I want to eat on stream. Alright, Tieran O'Connor. We're still following this guy around. He's someone we fired at the very beginning of the playthrough. He's not getting paid anything. We just keep a close eye on that. Mukbang stream, not for me, thank you. Wrexham and Scunthorpe, fine. Notts County, not close by. Who's in 5th position? Yeovil versus Maidenhead. Alright, so it is the case that Yeovil is playing a low-tier team, as are we. I expect we'll both win decently. York against Boreham Wood, yeah, probably not. Who's in 3rd position? 3rd position is the team that... Oh, there it is. Aldenham versus Barnet. Yeah, again, probably not. Okay. Williams, team of the week. Very strong defensive performance. Love it. And Bailey Clements is now cool. We played him regularly after coming back from injury. I do still want to transfer you away, man, but I'm glad that you're appreciative of what I've given you. Okay. They're encouraging me to make all the changes in a whole wide world. I'm going to make none of these changes, because I think we'll win with any team at all. Like, honestly, I'm considering bringing more of the under 18s up. So we're going to hide people who are not available. And you see the senior squad as well. And actually, we need to see unavailable so I can see the first position here. Addison Bliss, you get to sit on the bench. Hopefully not to play. We'll see. We can then put the unavailables away again. And the under 18s away also. Though, who's done really well on the under 18s, I wonder? Oh, can we not see their scores at all? Unfortunate. If any of the kids are doing really, really well, I might go ahead and pull them up just for a few minutes. But, nah, let's not. Okay, so Rowe gets the start. Quigley is back up. Akochi, I kind of want to start, but I'm not going to. Oh, you know what? Against Wheelstone, we're starting the kid. All right, so is he more comfortable in the center defensive position? He's exactly the same in both. That's fine. Has Duma been a good one under 18? He probably has. Yeah, any name that stands out that you all remember, if we're checking out. Hello, French guy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But no, I'm going to go with Rowe and Quickly. I think that's fine. Striker, defense. We don't need 2 defense. So who else comes along? Good old Dober in case things get bad. All right, our first non-Dober match in a while. Our first non-Kihane in a while. Hello, child. You better not have to play. You get number like 97 or so. 96 or so. Oh, he's Rowe Poacher. I think he's basically everything. I think he's equally good / equally bad in all positions. Yeah, he's cool with absolutely anything. Just don't ask him for any help at all. All right. We should be winning big. Defenders defend. Midfielders midfield. Danny Rowe, point the finger. Quality finishing. Fine. So that I'm coming in with so much confidence absolutely makes me think we are going to lose this. Fine and dandy. Big boot here. 96 on a soccer jersey. Yeah, I've been having all my youth players have very, very high numbers. A coach with a nice little attempted setup for a header. I wonder what kind of crosses we're on right now. With Rowe in, Rowe's okay at heading also. Uh-oh. We don't say uh-oh, really. We're all fine. Hey, Sim, I'm doing really well. How are you? Are we on sides? Huh. All right. Danny Rowe manages to beat the defensive line without a bit of trouble. How are we actually on sides there? Okay. Well, maybe the assistant referee is blind too. Okay. Yeah, we thought so. We thought perhaps so. The ball's in front of Rowe and it's past him. Okay. I thought the ball was in line with Rowe, or maybe just behind him. But okay, cool. Onside all the way, no concerns at all. McGuire going to shoot from way away. Nope, he just doesn't run away from the ball. Chesterfield dumps it in. McGuire recovers to Oldeker again. Oldeker up to Mandeville. It's a dangerous position to Rowe, and a second goal for Danny Rowe. So at this point, I'm thinking I should have just brought along the 17-year-old striker just to stunt on them, right? Just to show them how darn bad they are. I think we've already sat most of our starters. Yeah, I mean, Akinola is a starter. Mandeville is a starter. Other than that, though, we have no starters here. I don't know. Huh. I got some overconfidence in the midfield. It's fine. We are at home also, so there's really not much to shout. I think we'll just hang out till halftime and then say, good job, team. Oh boy, Rowe got real close to the hat trick there. I think we'll leave Rowe in the whole way through. Let the old man have one more experience of glory before heading off to the sunset at the end of the season. All right, halftime. Good job. Keep your head in the match, etc. Cool. Dobra should have a nickname. If you have a good nickname for him, I'd be glad to have it. I mean, many of them deserve nicknames, but I haven't thought of anything quite right. So if you have a good name, Dobra Kai, like Cobra Kai. That's a good name. That's a good name. Would it make sense to him though? He is Albanian. I don't know kind of a television they get there. Olker for Rowe. Oh goodness. Danny Rowe with a hat trick. Danny Rowe plays his heart out. All you Danny Rowe fans. He is rowing his boat one last time. Oh, that's great. You like Little Dobra? The problem is he's eventually going to be an adult, and then is calling him Little not very nice. He is still small, though. He's going to be a small guy regardless. Alright. So, ideally I do want to sit the other starters here. The Mandeville... Let's let Quigley play good old winger there. I think Danny Rowe might be slightly better at that. Nope, they're all absolutely terrible. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Quigley, in that position. And the other starter is Akinola. Ollie Banks comes for that. Cool. They're all uninterested. Do I really have to sweat today? I don't want to sweat today. Bring in the kid keeper. We don't change the defensive line in any big way, but... Maybe we should bring in the kid keeper to embarrass Fryer after that one. I didn't even see that goal, honestly. So, cool cross. And then, header right there. So, Fryer's leaning right. The header goes left. There's just no chance at it. That's nice. That's very, very nice. I'll take it, though. As long as we're still up by 2 with 10 minutes left, I will bring the youngster in. Just so we can have a good time together and laugh and laugh and laugh. Oh, Quigley almost passed it through. So Quigley does not know how to play this position. It might lead to some hilarity, but I think his being in right wing will not cause us to give up goals. And since he's big and tall, he should be able to help us on set pieces as well. That's some of the worst defending we've seen all season long. A little bouncing around. Oldeker, he wanted to play today, he gets to play today. Andrew's getting a little bit of a run there, kind of slowing down. Its momentum seems to have switched in the past little bit here. Everyone misses the header there. Shackelford takes it away, though. No problems. And we got 20 minutes left. Rowe with a 9.2. Does he have to be the man of the match, even though he's playing against an absolutely terrible team? Maguire wants to come off. Like, realistically, I should bring Clements in. If I do that, though, I can't bring the backup keeper in. So make Maguire run his legs off just for the jokes. Let's go slightly more attacking. You know, I should have been attacking the whole way through. This is a team we really should be beating pretty hardcore. Time for the substitution. Now, you recall, last time we made a ha-ha-ha substitution, we lost the match. Oh, I also wasted 10 more minutes than expected. I meant to put him in the 80th minute and I got excited. So, Addison Bliss, enjoy your extra time. Have a good time, kiddo. Will he get any shots against him in the next 3 minutes? Afraid not. You got to put on the gloves, though. Got to go stand between the uprights. A Kochi forward to Clark. Oh, that would have been a Kochi's first assist at the senior level. Probably a good time waste out here. And they should blow the whistle here. That does it. All right. So we should have gotten a whole bunch more scores than that. I mean, I'm not going to be unhappy with a 3-1, but since we had 3 delightful here, I thought we'd get more. Yeah, at the end we had an opportunity for one more, but good job. Looks like Fryer's displaying little emotion. He should be fine. So good job, everybody. Good job playing. Addison Bliss, did you make any stops or anything? No, it doesn't even count as a real appearance, apparently. Or maybe it doesn't go to the stats page until after the match is resolved entirely. Let's see. Classy Row on form. Played 2 youth team members, and look at that. Still in 4th position because of goal difference. I wish we had one more to have a little bit more distance there, but this is probably as high as we're going to climb. We just need to defend this position all the way through. Player of the week, is it Rowe? No, it's Corey Andrews with 9-3. Poor Rowe got a 9-2. Rough. Where's Addison such and so? CLN, 1 clean sheet. Wait, does the clean sheet go to the player who finished the match out? Did I just steal a clean sheet from from Fryer? Is this my strategy to avoid paying out any kind of bonus for clean sheets? This might be an excellent new strategy. Always submit last month. Oh, you let one in. Thank you. You did let one in. I forgot about that. All right. Danny Rowe. We've had some rough times, man, but I'm going to say good job that time. Last game, you're a big hero. Good stuff. All right. Quick chat here. Had a lot of fun. Unbeaten home run stands at 10 league matches. Actually didn't know that. I'm delighted, though. Keep that up. How thrilled am I with Danny Rowe's hat trick? Meh. The list of suitors for Rowe grow. Gosh, I hope so. There's a staggering 29 players. Yeah, keep rotation, etc. Kids, good fun. All right. Does the team below us have an extra match ahead, or? Nope, everyone's on 34. Southland's the only one with a game in hand right now, so that's first rate. All right. Don't have time for another game. Gotta get going. The match against Yeovil Town's coming up. So this is one that we need to draw at least. If we can get a win, it'd be huge. So I probably want to play a slightly weaker squad here in hopes of having the best squad available for that one. And Gates head-to-head. Should be good. I'll go and look at one more page, one more day, and then tomorrow we'll come back and do some more. No mail. I need mail. Check the mailbox over and over again. Oldham scouting. Good goalkeeping. Bad goalkeeping. So the positives and negatives are all on the keeper themselves. Apparently the goalkeeper is their best player overall. A 33-year-old Canadian who is very good at jumping. 193 centimeters. Quite high indeed, quite tall indeed. So because of that, we definitely do not want to use floated crosses, as he is almost certain to get out there and grab them. So we'll stay on low crosses. All good. Hey, Canada. Look forward to apologizing to his team over and over again. This has got to be at the end right here. Carroll has a new offer out. Carroll's the person I tried to sign earlier in the season, but I think that's that. Friends, thank you for hanging out today. I had a whole bunch of fun, as I always do with FM. Today is, Tuesday my time, so tomorrow is Wednesday. We're about halfway through our last week of FM for a while. Thank you all the new followers, all the new subs, the kind conversation, the lurking. Whatever you do to be part of the Resorty community, I sure do appreciate it. Back tomorrow with more of this. That'll be a good time. For now, I'm Resorty saying goodbye and good thank you and good.